Hi, Queen of Karma. No one likes you.
Hello everyone, how are you doing today? I hope that you are all doing well. I have a little rant to do today. Surprise, surprise!
This is Steer Music.
Queen of Spade act like she bout that unity, but people hate her in her own YouTube community. That goes to tell you a little something about her. That and she bought all those YouTube subscribers. Been 15 years since she held the job, and I ain't talking about slobbing down a corn on the cob. When it comes to those deeds, she got the game on lock. Yeah, she at the top when it come to giving top, but enough about that sloppy toppy. Let's talk about her other hobbies, cause she don't add to cart. No, she likes to steal art.
So, let's do it. Let's get all of the people involved in this all up on your stream, and they can all talk about how it's all my fault.
And she ain't got no shame, that's why her husband can't be the one to blame. No wonder he left her for a furry. I do the same thing, just more in a hurry. She's a horrible person, and every day it worsens. She's a super hater, and ain't no one greater. She's a manipulator, but nothing happened in the elevator. No, no, nothing happened in the elevator.
All the screenshots I'm provided. You guys have been asking for this, right? All of you? So let's do it. Let's get it done. What are you waiting for?
Like, comment, subscribe, share. Thank you so much.
Look at me, busy as a bee. Where'd I get all this energy? Oh man, man.
Hi, I'm Crystal Meth. Try me once, I might let you go. But if you try me twice, then I'll own your soul.
I'm only gonna try meth once.
I'm not gonna be like that guy.
So if you didn't want to hear from me, I guess you shouldn't have retweeted that, eh? Because once you put my name in your mouth,
I'm gonna make it so that you want to spit it back out and never ever taste it ever again, motherfucker. And let me tell you, I'm probably the only bitch you've ever tasted.
This is
Queen of Spades likes to fake and pose. Even stole a video from West Most. Always frontin' likes to boast. Act like a shit, smell like a rose. But the truth is solid and thick. She afraid of battle, steer music. Her only talent revolves round the dick. The only thing that she knows how to grip. Fake suicide on Twitter, 2019. Talk about having a hidden self-esteem. Living that emo dream. The type to cut a paper and scream. Lying about that PTSD, but know how to hop on a D. That's why she a goner, and why Reddit and Twitter don't wanna. Can't even hold down a job unless that neck giving the bob. 2 weeks at McDonald's, then fired. She got all the excuses wired. Even wanted to leave her hubby for CJ, her buddy. No wonder her ex had a GTFO. Shout out to Treasure Baby for dumping them hoes. And ain't no doubt she wants their music. She wanna get a grip on this and use it. But I ain't getting anywhere near that black hole. I wouldn't touch it with the 69-foot pole. Her lies are like a maze. Cuts just like a blade, blows like a grenade. That's the Queen of Spade. Her tongue's in her eye, and she always gets caught. Yeah, she always gets caught.
I have no problem taking accountability for what I say in my mouth. I already pretended like I didn't have a temper. I've always been known for a temper. I've always been known as the person that like says what people are thinking, but they maybe don't want to say. It's just who I am. You're gonna have to just kind of deal with it.
Comment, subscribe, share.
Hello. Oh my god. Admittingly, those songs were out of order, but either way, Queen of Karma wanted me to not play her music, and we'll get to that in a moment. So I didn't play your music. I played music about you. Hi Lilith Moonchild. Hi Cami Plus. Hi Screenshot This. Hi Kada, hi Cami Plus, hi Glitter Snatch, hi Evil Unicorn, hi Pino, hi Pulse of Defiance, hi Fluffles, hi Mega Omega 222, hi M Flow, hi Suni L, how you doing? Hi Lilith Moonchild, hi Chandra Barrier, hi AP Cakes, hi Screenshot This, hi Feminine Energy, hi Lilith Moonchild, hi Macaroni Time, hi Vernino. How are y'all doing? Make sure you hit the like button. Hi, Joyfully, baby girl. How you doing? Hi, Bonkers Wackus. Hi, Diane P. Hi, Shan's Adavan. Make sure you hit the like button. Okay, I see a number of you have not done that. If you don't mind hitting the like button, I promise you'll enjoy this one. And hi, Evil Unicorn, and hi, Stuart's mom. First of all, Pino, thank you so much for the 420. I appreciate it. And also, Granny Whisper, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. And Glitter Stats, thank you for the $2 Monero. I appreciate it. So, did I do this right? Okay, so we've got the PayPal and the Monero link up there if you want to donate privately. We do have a super chat goal. So, I finally found the video of Purple Glitter losing her mind over her notifications going off. So if you want to see that video, hit up the super chat goal. Any amount should work. I don't know why Granny Whispers didn't count, but just +1 to that. I don't know why they don't count sometimes. I don't know what the problem is. Hi, Pink Cotton Candy, and hi, Danielle, and hi, Nuplex. I know I saw you there somewhere, Nuplex. Hi, I'm calling you out. Too many crazy bitches with glitter in their name. I need a rebrand. Wait, who else has glitter in their name? All I can think of now is Purple Glitter. All right, so where do I start with all of this? I guess I'm having to do this again. I don't know why Queen of Karma is doing the things that she's doing. And for anybody who's familiar with her antics, listen, I'm going to tell you what she's been doing over the past 3 months. However, I'm not going to be telling you anything that you don't already know, because this is straight out of her playbook, the same shit she's always done. Her name used to be Queen of Spade. Do you get it? Press 1 if you get it. When she called herself Queen of Spade, I got it when I saw it, but it's not because she's just sexually diverse. I got it because what she's saying is, we're going to throw some spade instead of shade. She's not the Queen of Shade. She's the Queen of Spade. So I got it, but it's still a hell of a lot funnier to make fun of her because of what Queen of Spades actually means. Okay? Playing Shorty Day, one of Super Chat Gold. Thank you, Pino, for the $2. I appreciate it. Quite an unfortunate name. So she ended up rebranding to Queen of Karma. Now, I had no idea who she was either. And a lot of people here probably have no idea who she is. And some of you probably have had more interactions than you would want with her. I'm going to explain, because she's completely manufacturing a different story. I'm going to explain how I came into contact with Queen of Karma. Okay? And then I'm going to catch you up on these last couple months of what the fuck's been going on. So, I encountered Queen of Karma and it would have been, I guess, last August or September was when... It would have been August when she released her initial video about Carly. She did a Carly versus Sam video. It's a long story. And it was a pretty fair video, okay? Now, this all comes back to my Carly story. And if you want the backstory of what happened with Carly, I would really encourage you to watch this video. I have a whole series that I'm working on and more videos to come, okay? There's already a part 2. Part 3 is coming soon, don't you worry. But if you have not watched this video, I know it's 3 hours long, but I highly encourage you to watch it. I've gotten rave reviews from it. And frankly, I was right the entire goddamn time that all they were doing to this woman was dogpiling on a mentally challenged woman. Imagine if Amber Lynn was mentally challenged. Imagine if Amber Lynn had Down syndrome. This is what you'd get. Okay? So I encourage any of you, especially you girl world watchers, to please give this a watch sometime. I really encourage you to watch it so that you can see the process and what I discovered by obsessively watching all of this content. To keep a long story short, Queen of Karma was one of the women that was harassing Carly. Now, I can go into a longer story about it, but basically, she was initially nice to Carly, and then one day she woke up and decided, fuck that, I'm going to harass this woman. And she harassed the fuck out of her for 2 months. And you're going to see some of that here tonight. But that's not really the focus of what this stream is about, because what this stream is about is the fact that I see Queen of Karma for my past chat fees and your love for Carly. Stewart's mom, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. I've seen Queen of Karma lurking now, and realize I watch a lot of different content, okay? But I've seen her lurking around in different chats. I've seen her pop up in Nicholas Diorio's chat. I've seen her pop up in Chris the Narc's chat. I found out recently that this guy Gilded Pooh made a video on her. And then I saw her in DC's chat. And I just want to say something actually very quickly, which is that if you have already had your interactions with this woman and you just like, you get it and you don't care and you just tolerate her, I don't give a fuck. Like, it's fine. I'm not judging anyone for allowing her to exist. I'm just simply very frustrated with the fact that I see her leaving comments in one community, in the next, and then spreading deliberate fucking lies about myself and about Valkyrie, which is somebody who helped quite a lot when it came to this Carly stuff. So basically what happened was that I've been pushing for people to watch this Carly video. And what happened was the last time that we addressed this woman was a couple of months ago, actually. Yes, I think I got off track there for a minute. Spreading very deliberate lies, telling people that I was part of this hate mob and that somehow I tricked Carly into getting her to harass Carly. She has this theory in her head that I worked with Malice to set up Carly so that Queen of Karma would react to Carly and harass her. I don't know where she gets this in her head because I was never friends with Malice. I was never friends with Emma. And again, I lay all this out in the video, but just to be very clear about this, because I feel like I haven't been extremely clear about this because any one of you could be like, oh, this guy was originally just making fun of her and then just turned on the reaction channels, right? No. You can go back to my original live stream about this. And I have been against this since day one. My original live stream, whichever one has Pretty Little Lies in the name, it was not long after I started this channel that this whole thing started popping up. There was this one, but I feel like there was something. I think it was this one. Episode, which one? Yeah, it would have been this one where I was talking about that Charlie Gold video. But anyway, number 12, if you want to see what my original takes were on this Carly situation, it's towards the end, okay? So anyway, I have evidence of where I stood on this the entire fucking time. I was never friends with Malice. I was never friends with Emma. I was never friends with any of these fucking people. I thought it was disgusting from day one that they were harassing a mentally challenged woman, and I was not going to join in on that. Anyway, long story short, Queen of Karma becomes part of this harassment campaign, and she is now trying to paint it as though somehow I had something to do with it. Anyway, couple months ago, Stardust, and this was, I think, at the end of January, middle of January, Stardust reacts to my Carly video on her channel, okay? If you just can't sit through 2 hours and 48 minutes of this video and you need to watch somebody react to it, you can watch 3.5 hours of Stardust reacting to it, okay? So here you go. Here's the link to Stardust reaction. Hey, if you've already watched it, go watch Stardust reaction to my Carly video. It's a good one. But Queen of Karma decided to pop the fuck up. Oh, she changed her profile picture today. Jesus Christ. And she says all this bullshit. And this is where I need to now take you, because it's just fucking got me blocked now. By the way, Queen of Karma, if you're going to tag me in community posts, I don't see them. If you have to unblock me for me to see them. I don't get notified for them if you have me blocked, okay? But anyway, so we're going to go back to a stream called Deity and the Spider. Did Stardust make the Thorpe dog? No, she interviewed Ben. This one's called Deity and the Spider. Okay? So, now notice, I mentioned it in the description, addressing Queen of Karma's delusional lies, but it's not that important to me. You're not in the thumbnail. You're not in the title. It's fucking Deity and the Spider. So, I want you all to hear basically what was happening here. Okay? This is the last time we had to address Queen of Karma. Press 1 in the chat if you saw Stardust's reaction to my Carly video. Cammy Plus, thank you for rejoining for 2 months in a row. I really appreciate it. Spider moment. Kimmy Kazi said I should say, what did she say I should say? Thank you to the, welcome to the ether. Now, hold on.
Sonic Soldier, can you make a video?
Sorry, I'm trying to get to the relevant part here. Pause now, please. Thank you. So Stardust reacted to my Carly video. When she did it, and I don't want to say it's like a rule or anything, but I generally have a habit of not tagging people or link, and I'll tell you why. It's mainly that I don't link their content, you know? And the reason why is because in no way would I ever want to promote Queen of Karma's content, her channel. I would not want, it's not to prevent harassment. That's the thing. It's not to prevent harassment. It's to prevent them from ever having the delusion that anybody should be consuming their content. Okay? That's my point. That's why I don't link people's shit, because first of all, I'm not obligated to, and second of all, I don't want to promote these people, whether it's passively, actively. I don't really want to promote these people. I usually make a good point of sticking to subjects, sticking to things that I'm pretty sure of what my opinion is. So anyway, when Stardust went to upload this, she said, let me tag everybody. Let me tag everybody. She even asked me for them. She's like, I want to fucking fight with these people. And I'm like, you know what? Go ahead. Now, out of everybody here, come on. Who do you think responded? Who do you think came into the comments? Come on. It's not that difficult to figure out. I was the last person to enter and had the least amount to do with this. Wrong. I had a smear campaign out against me since 2019. Worst of the internet and his friends had Malice and etc. cover me before they ever covered Carly. Lie. Okay? I had nothing to do with Malice. I never asked anybody to cover you. If anything, there's probably less coverage of you now, Queen of Karma, because of me. So you have no fucking clue what the fuck you're talking about. Second point, I have no idea who you were in 2019, okay? I found you in 2023 because of the video that you made about Carly and Sam. Sometimes you do what you have to do to protect your family. I don't know what from. I was the nicest to her. Yet somehow... Oh, just a second. Aurilla, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Stream dues for last in this one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I was the nicest to her, yet somehow get the most hate, and there's a reason for that. I just didn't want her to threaten Malice and Emma and Hatman with me, since Malice had already threatened to dox me with her friends and attacked me IRL with a group of people. So Malice, as I pointed out in the video, threatened to dox Queen of Karma. And despite that, for whatever reason, Queen of Karma woke up one day and decided, no, I'm going to start shitting on Carly, and I'm going to just forget all of that happened with Malice. I'm going to forget that she doxed her in the Discord. So... it still doesn't totally make sense to me why she did that, but, you know, whatever. I was shunned from the community because I didn't agree with them going IRL. Wrong. The reason Queen of Karma got kicked out of this fucking community was for having a meltdown over people talking about her on the subreddit. I feel like everyone has attacked me when I was the only one who spoke out until my hate group showed up to somehow use this group of people now getting along with me, allegedly, as a way to attack me more. I cannot speak for what the people... Let me be clear about something. There are people who A-log Queen of Karma, and I think some of them are probably equally as deranged as she is. But I don't know that, and I don't know... I know how she is. I know from my experiences in dealing with her. And to be perfectly honest, I don't know or care, but if you've been this fucking annoying, I understand why they're unhinged too. If you're going to tell the story, you can at least tell the truthful one. I am telling the truthful story. You're the one that's fucking lying, you fucking goddamn cow. I've actually experienced cops and CAS to my home over 20 times. Bitch, you might as well just said over 9,000 here. 20 fucking times? Even if I believe that, does that mean there's 20 fucking times that you concerned people by pretending to commit suicide? Because for the most part, that seems to be why people were calling CPS on you. What Carly has gone through doesn't even compare. Oh, wow, that's not going to age horribly, is it? Somehow I keep getting treated like the main villain with this story. I don't think you were the main villain. I genuinely don't, Beth. I don't. I said very directly in that video, I said Queen of Karma is a footnote in this story, meaning that you were not nearly that important. However, everything that you did acted as a catalyst for how they reacted. And it's true. Shit started falling apart the minute Queen of Karma got exposed as being a psycho. That's what happened. When Queen of Karma came in, that made people start questioning why the fuck this would be okay. You think I showed up to Hatman's community as an alleged lolcow myself? Well, there was actually plenty of reasons to believe you were a lolcow yourself, and they are stupid for not recognizing it. And somehow took over and controlled everyone? No, ma'am, you were not the one in control around here. I can tell you that right now. Insanity. Also, worse to the internet and this hate group, again, you're lumping me in with a bunch of people that I don't fucking know. The only person I know is Valkyrie, and I'm kind of sick and tired of, like, looking over every 5 minutes, and there's another fucking giant community post of you looping about Valkyrie. She doesn't give a shit anymore. Get the hint, Beth. Get the hint. Everything that happens to you is not her fault. They've been covering Carly and making fun of her on their channels now. Can I ask you guys straight up, do you think I've been making fun of Carly? Press 1 in the chat if you think I've been making fun of Carly. And press 2 if you think I was not making fun of Carly. I feel that I was mostly just enjoying her content. But honestly, if you felt like I was making fun of Carly, I don't fucking care. Something that I realized in all of this was that, if anything, it would have been a hell of a lot easier to make fun of Carly than it would have been to make up all of the lies that you made up about her. That was my problem. The slander, the defamation that you did to this fucking woman, the harassment, the trying to, I believe there was a point, I never really could verify this, but there was a point they were trying to get Marty to, like, react to her. None of the, and everything that you based your arguments off of turned out to be a fucking lie. So if I made fun of her, I still did a hell of a lot less than the rest of you did. So what's the difference between my coverage of her and theirs? We just laughed at her dances, and I asked her to stop threatening people with me and poke fun at her a bit. I had nothing to do with the rest of it. Painting me out as some ringleader to help this smear campaign has been ridiculous. Enough is enough. Do your research, people. Like I said, but when I put out this video originally, there were a lot of people that said, why didn't you go after Queen of Karma more? And to be totally fucking honest, I thought maybe she was having a 2-month mental episode, and I just kind of left it alone because everyone's already talked shit about Queen of Karma. I don't have that much new to add to the conversation about this woman. However, what set me off was the idea that she would sit here and say she was the nicest one. I had no idea who you are until I found your Carly versus Sam video, and I thought you were fair in that video. Then out of nowhere, you completely flipped and started going nuts reacting to Carly. I was way too fair to you in this video. Do you want to explain why you said, I think it would be funny if your mom died, which she did say this? We'll hear it here in a little bit. When reacting to her, it's in that stream of mine that you tried to have taken down. You have some nerve saying you were the nicest. Emma said you were the worst. Malice thinks Pretty Little Lies was the worst. I personally can't decide, because the fact is, you all went there with a mentally challenged woman, thinking it was okay to treat her like she was Chantal. That's irredeemable to me. And by the way, when she says do your research, people, what she means by that is I deleted all of the Carly content that I had, but I backed it all up for you, Beth. I backed it all up. Don't you worry. Okay. In fact, I have a sound bit from one of your videos that I've got here for you.
Bye, Queen of Karma. No one likes you.
Yeah. Bye, bitch. Okay, so this was basically what kind of sparked the whole thing. It became apparent to me that if I'm going to have Stardust or whoever react to this, and Beth's gonna come out here with a bunch of fucking lies and bullshit, you know, I have to say something. You know what I mean? I have to be willing to say something if necessary. And I will admit, to some extent, it's fun to poke at her. Let's be honest. It's fun to poke at her. But the reality is, She absolutely was one of the worst when it came to Carly, because you even had the nerve to act like her friend before you started shitting on her. Either way, all of that's a story for another day. Would you like to hear her say this out loud? So in this stream, again, this was in, when was this? This was January 22nd. So now we're nearing the end of January. Keep these dates in mind. But listen, here's what she had to say. Because what I had to do was I had to pull up on this live stream, I had to pull up a previous live stream. From September, a previous live stream from September. And I just want to say this right now. It's becoming obvious to me that, like, this is going to have to be like a seasonal PSA that I have to do, where what I'm saying to all of you is like, listen, I don't care how you feel about her. Do not believe a word she says. You ready for it? Quote, I think it would be funny if your mom died. Tell me where I'm lying.
You are rude.
I understand that she's upset because...
Carly, you know what? I think it would be funny if your mom died. You want to know why? Because you've told Sam 100 times that you think it's funny her parents die. So I think it would be fucking funny that your mom died. Do you like that? How does that feel? You like that?
You like that, Beth? You like that?
Bye, Queen of Karma. No one likes you.
Let me play it again.
You are rude.
I understand that she's upset because...
Carly, you know what? I think it would be funny if your mom died. You want to know why? Because you've told Sam 100 times that you think it's funny her parents die. So I think it would be fucking funny that your mom died. Do you like that? How does that feel? You like that?
The nicest one to Carly. She was the nicest to Carly. The nicest. So I'm going to be totally real with you. I'm not even totally sure what she's saying in here, but we'll read the post. Girl World. Now, by the way, now apparently I'm responsible for all of Girl World. I don't know how. Girl World is out of control. Canada doesn't have a law that states it's a hate crime to react to someone on the internet with a disability. Well, you know what? It does have a problem. Canada does have a big problem with you harassing somebody with a disability. It also really doesn't help that, again, a week after October the fucking 6th, you decided to put Carly's severed head on your profile picture. Nothing about this, I hate to break it to you. This isn't legal for you, honey. Okay? Yeah, a week after, I'm sorry, is it October the 7th? I, to this day, cannot remember. But she decided it'd be funny for Halloween right after everything that went down in Israel, to do this for Halloween. So, quirky girl, right? So anyway, here's the thing. I'm not going to let up on this fucking shit, but we've got to talk about some of this fucking shit that she's been fucking saying. Because here's the thing. I have to preface this very loudly with the words, allegedly. Now, do I know for sure if this is Queen of Karma or not? I don't. Did I find out about this when it happened? I didn't. I found out about it a month later. But remember, I did this January the 22nd. And then this apparently happened on February, I believe, the 15th. Yeah, February the 15th. This was happening apparently in the Hater Nation thread. And this got so derailed that, and it all happens in a day. This thread got so derailed that they had to take all of the posts and move them to a separate thread. From Karma is Here. That was actually after you all gassed them up against myself and my family and helped them dox my minor daughter on this thread. But sure, tell yourselves you never added to the problem and didn't support them at the start. Go on. Whatever you need to tell yourselves to feel better for helping them put several of us through this in 2019 to 2020. People tried to warn and were called liars, attacked even more by other communities, and etc. Mrs. Parker, who I believe Queen had a very vocal disagreement with, Mrs. Parker's community helped them. The addict helped them. Several communities helped them. You were only ever mad at the addict, though. Some of us have been here the whole time. Don't rewrite history now. It's all in this thread. Just know there are people watching on the sidelines, eating popcorn and laughing, going, "We tried to tell them so. Have fun with your lol suits." This is in reply to some random thing about the support bodega were warned. Now, it's okay. Don't worry about it if you have no idea what she's talking about here. I frankly don't. This thread was created in April of 2020, not 2019 like you keep bringing up, but April of 2020. This thread had not heard of Vagic until 2 years later when he appeared with Negs. What are you talking about? We gassed the bodega up and helping them put several of us through this in 2019 to 2020. Vagic issued a personal army request and he was denied. No one here gassed up the bodega and they've always been treated with mockery and contempt. Ugh, I hate the phrase gas up. Herder, gas up, batteries in the back, blah, 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 fucking bullshit. This is not too relevant because what ends up happening, after reading your post, I was confused because I knew nothing about the bodega in 2019 and wasn't a forum user until 2023. If you have a story to tell, go ahead and tell it. Not to shit up the thread, but are we supposed to know who this ass mad bitch is? I'm guessing Queen of Spades. I can sense the inflamed gums and gingivitis from here. Oh, it's Queen of Spades / Beth. Okay. Now again, allegedly, this is Queen of Karma, formerly known as Queen of Spade / Beth. And again, allegedly, but it's funny that the farmers out of one post can spot this. I'm not going to spot this until much later in the thread. She's banned from Beauty Parlor on her other name because she's a thread-shitting lunatic. When Beth is lucid, she's okay. But as we can see, Beth is not lucid today. Either post like a white woman or we're going to report you for ban evading. Sup, Beth? How's avoiding trouble going? Not well, considering you're back here again to tell us how everything and anything is never your fault or because of the choices you make. Stay well and stay healthy. I mostly came to post about... Yeah, okay. Usually people get outed because they have piss poor OPSEC or are mega retarded. I don't know who the hell you are, but if you have kids, what the fuck are you doing wrestling with the cows? You end up dirty AF and smelling like shit. Never fucking happened. Trying to rewrite history for Sam. And then there's a couple posts about Sam that get, I think, mixed in here. I'm not whoever Beth is. No, and this is, by the way, if any of you were wondering about the thumbnail is purple glitter with Queen of Karma's face on top, which I thought would be funny considering she decided to use purple glitter on Gypsy Rose Blanchard here. I'm not whoever Beth is, But it's interesting you immediately think of this person. Is there a reason why, if someone says that about Tragic, you immediately think of whoever Beth is? Is this another victim of Tragics and their whoms you have helped harass? If what I'm saying is true, it's interesting you seem to think you knew exactly who I was. Makes me wonder how many other women you have all helped silence. Rewrite history all you want. Many of us have watched. There's a reason this thread is considered a personal army thread by anyone in Girl World. Then who is Beth, and why did I get accused of being this Beth if none of this ever happened to anyone? What was she, a woman who they went after? Care to explain? Not the first time people have been accused of being this person in the thread either. It seems like you silence them quite often, no? Tragic may have been booted eventually. Yet again, you are discussing Tragic since he knew Negs, trying to rewrite history like he wasn't on here for several years before that, in accounts using you as his personal army. Some of us were dealing with him far before Negs. You seem to have missed that part, but I see reading comprehension isn't your forte. I was bringing him up from 2019 to 2020. There's that date again. There's that 2019, 2020. There it is again. Because you did allow he and AK on this website in several fake accounts, along with Dark Ninja and many others in their Discord, to use this as their personal army site. In fact, you still allow Dark Ninja to use this thread. I still don't know who the fuck Dark Ninja is. To use this thread as a personal army thread and in Tragic's thread. This makes Tragic's thread seems like Dark Ninja and Olive Oil and Strawberry Douche's personal army thread, and has done more harm than good to the victims Tragic had before all this drama took place. Yet you don't seem to care about them or what they went through. Dark Ninja sucks up to a few of you and does your dirty work behind the scenes in Discords, so you allow his presence here, correct? Some of us, again, have been A-logging these men since before you were. Now you want to throw your hands up in the air and claim you never helped, had no clue who they were, had no clue who Zoom was or that he was around them, or etc. You even helped them to go after Ron and Clara. Judge Rod and Clara for being around them, then ignored it when Belinda and Gigi cozied up to them in order to go after the addict. Now you are sucking up to Rod and Clara because they are turfs. What? It's actually fascinating and ridiculous, and people who post here and mod for Girl World creators, this thread is a joke. It has become a joke of the website. I don't know why you seem to think it's not all in this very thread. A-logged, and we can't just go read for ourselves. Pathetic farmers, really. Mind you, all of the most pathetic farmers stick to this thread. Isn't it the lol cows who are not supposed to take accountability and admit their wrongs? What a shame. This thread is full of lol cows and lol suits and personal army requests. Delete. I like the Hillary Clinton ending there. Good job. Allegedly. What is this thread titled? Let me link it for you. Because like I said, it's under... They had to literally break this off of the main thread and like put it in Spurgatory. And then she ends up getting banned eventually, by the way. Oh wait, Dark Ninja's a real person, Russ? You're telling me this is a real person? Okay, totally not Beth. Post a link to anyone in this thread supporting Tragic in the past. You know he has a thread, right? You should, because you posted it saying the exact same things, totally not Beth. I wrote that thread, totally not Beth, as well as the unmasking of his psychotic girlfriend. I swear to God, when Canada becomes our 51st state and we confiscate your maple trees and rename its blood ranch syrup, we're going to cut off internet service and make you wear a straitjacket. Hide and watch, ETA. And you know, another thing, by the way, when you fucking people have the nerve to say, oh, the American healthcare system, we don't have Queen of Karma in this country, okay? Bing bong. I have read the entire thread. You have failed to provide all his past Kiwi Farms accounts in his thread due to the fact you're trying to hide your association with the bodega before you decided to hate on them on the farms. This is literally you were against it before you were for it. Or no, you were for it before you were against it. You may have manipulated everyone in this thread, maybe on the farms, but as an outsider, I have no emotional attachment to you or anyone involved in Girl World, and therefore you cannot pull the wool over my eyes. I am not from Canada. Once again, who is this person, and why are you so sure I'm this person if Tragic has never done anything to them or anything to anyone you aren't aware of? Do you think you have spoken to everyone Tragic has hurt over his many years online? Have you even covered his time doing rap battles and the online community he had before YouTube? You are new to the Tragic lore and wrote that thread as a personal army thread for yourself. The alleged Aaliyah woman you keep doxing despite complaining when they dox her, and yet you seem to think you are experts. It's cute. I am still waiting for you to tell me who this Beth person is. Do they have a channel? Do they cover Tragic? Why are you so concerned that I am this person? I may already know who you're talking about. I might have been one of her trolls. You have no clue who I am. Proceed wisely. No one helped to do anything. This is a forum. People comment on lunatics and their antics. I'm also not interested in Dark Ninja and his past, though you and your friends are constantly trying to weaponize the farm against this person, and I don't know, care, give a shit, because it has nothing to do with Chantal or Orbiters, which is what interests me. If this forum's so bad, why did AK Tragic Sam all suck up to posters here to try to get them to make threads and posts about their enemies, and as AK stated, to use it to rehab Tragic? Yeah, I don't care about all this, really. Can you provide me an example of a time I've tried to use the farms to weaponize anyone, considering I've been on this site for not even a full 24 hours? For people who complain so much about fail doxing, this is embarrassing. You just stated that these characters sucked up to the farms. Several people from this thread, such as Death and Little Boots, have been in the bodega. Now, are you starting to notice all of the goddamn name dropping? Are you stating these posters have never used this website, posted on behalf of the bodega, never did their bidding, or etc., especially in fake accounts? Such a confident statement, considering this thread just tried to deny ever helping these characters in the past. I'm fascinated to learn more about myself as this Beth person who Tragic allegedly never harassed. I'm not your fucking secretary. Go back and peruse the screenshots to post about 18. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's not too long. His King Louis account's noted in his OP. What else you got? Totally not, Beth. We're the fact you're trying to hide your association. We're gonna need proof of that. Totally not, Beth. If Tragic has never done anything to them or anyone you're aware of, Tragic has done all sorts of things to you. Totally not, Beth. Some of them are documented in this thread. It's your cycle. This is your cycle. Jesus Christ, this person is shitting up the threads. They keep talking about this thread as a collective. If you have issues with a person, make an informative post with the details and such. There is no, this thread did this. We're individual posters. Can you provide me an example of a time I tried to use the farm's weapon? I've been on the website for not even a full 24 hours. This is your join date. How do you get it to say your account was made in 2024? Quite a few people try to be kind and patient with Beth because she does have something legit wrong with her head, and she was/is victimized by the bodega. Look, I don't know this story about her interactions with Tragic or the bodega or whatever, and I'm not doubting, because I've read Strawberry Douche say this. I've seen this person state this before in this thread many times. And listen, I'm not doubting their account that they harassed her. But God damn it, if Mother Teresa interacted with Queen of Karma, she would dox Beth too. Okay? Like, I'm sorry. Like, this woman is goddamn insufferable. I understand you're like, oh, the bodega harasses everybody. But does anyone want to convince me that this isn't something that she just stepped in herself? That she didn't bring this upon herself like she brings all of this shit upon herself? I mean, we know who we're talking about here, right? Heads up, look at my post. No. If you're so into this Beth woman, how come you didn't let us start the thread on her? So you had no idea who Beth is. How come you didn't let us start the thread on her? But you were all right with starting the thread on Bad Boy Tragic. Care to explain? I'm starting to wonder if you're part of her personal army as well. Are you going to explain why, if she's so problematic to the point where you accuse new accounts of being her, you wouldn't allow the thread to be started on her back when we tried? You seem to know all this information about she and Tragic. Did they date? What's the lore there? There isn't much information, and I find this thread to be very suspicious, especially your behavior here. Seems like you protect everyone who goes IRL on the internet, as long as they do so for you. Are you helping her go after those who have spoke out, and both she and Tragic in the past? There are many victims of Tragics, many whom you have yet to come across, and yet you immediately mention Beth. And I find that interesting, considering there's no thread of this person. I think it's hilarious, considering the new purple glitter thread. Are you jealous or something? Are you allegedly jealous, girl, that PG got a thread before you? Is that what's happening here? Whenever we try to spread awareness about anything that occurred with Tragic before Negs, you all get upset. Are you DC and Neg's personal army for the moment? Is that why you bring up Beth? Do you mean Beth Thomas or Beth, Queen of Spades? Who are we discussing? You just state Beth several times, and many of us cannot be manipulated by your tactics. Yes, also this would be a good time to mention that this has... that Beth Thomas is a completely different person from this Beth that we are discussing tonight. Oh my God, Beth, shut up. You couldn't make it more obvious if you tried. Normally, when someone isn't who someone thinks they are, they either A, say it's wrong and leave it, not say things like, I don't know who X person is, but, and keep saying it over and over again, or say, LOL, you got me, I'm totally that person. Yeah. If you had truly been in this thread so much to know everything posted in the past, you'd know exactly who Beth is after hearing her previous username. Most of us probably didn't remember till our memory was jogged. Give up the ghost. This is pathetic. Let's see. I didn't allow you. Anyone can start a thread in PG, even you. PG being prospering grounds here. Oh my God, why is my YouTube chat fucking broken? Okay, I see it now. Let's see. It's just countless pages of people accusing every new account of being Beth. Report me. I find this thread to be very suspicious, especially your behavior. Report me. If you have information on Tragic, then put it in Tragic thread. Literally, no one is stopping you. We love information. We've reached the point we always do, Beth. The one where I no longer engage you and I put you on ignore. I once again wish you peace. The great internet tragedy of Beth is she allows herself to be weaponized by cliques of malicious retards, and she never ever learns, and that all these cliques of malicious retards continually weaponize a woman with severe and clinical mental illness is fucking criminal. It's disgusting, and you should all knack. Yeah, well, join the club. Anyway, It's continuous that it continues to be hilarious that these morons love to keep saying how this thread is so stupid, guys. It's like the joke of the farms, yet they can't stay away and obsess over this thread like it's their full-time job. Rent-free, baby, rent-free. So if I could just keep spurging here, you're going to claim it's Beth. Win-win for me. So now I am maliciously using Beth and forcing her to post here in an account that's allegedly me after you didn't allow us to make a thread on her. Interesting story. Will it be available on eBay? Softcover? You should try Book Talk. Fuck you and your she has mental illnesses bullshit. Since when was mementos an excuse to not be posted on the farms? I'm actually holding a gun to her head, forcing her to type this out in this account. I began with a throwaway email in her legal name, because obviously she's a fucking retard. Who would log on here in her real name? And you're also retarded, you take the bait. Is she being used or am I her? What if she has nothing to do with this post at all? I'm still waiting for the lore on her. Could you tag me in these alleged posts you claim are about her lore in this thread? Thanks. You seem bitter for someone who wants to spread awareness about this. Also, sound like Beth trying to spread awareness about Bad Boy Tragic. Like doing that will stop all these retards from going IRL on the internet. You have no idea how surreal these schizo posts come across to people in the thread who focus on other cows. It really emphasizes how batty she sounds when most context is removed. Also, we wrote a whole thread after this. Now, to be clear, yes, this is what I think it is. This is from 2021, and people have theorized that this, again, allegedly, is Queen of Karma trying to start a thread about herself. I joined to bring the subreddit related to lolcow Queen of Spade onto this platform. She's currently striking every post. I'm trying to get it shut down. Is it permissible for me to essentially repost / transfer over everything from the subreddit onto a single thread here? I'm assuming it would belong in the lolcow section. Any advice going forward? So anyway, this person, I mean, this is old lore too. So you want to tell me this person wants to admit that this is her when eventually people would come to the conclusion that this was her post. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? I cannot find the thread we made on her, but it was never approved. The website has been protecting she and Realstream News. Is there any question about who this allegedly is anymore? Since the beginning, and it's not going unnoticed, and in fact, this entire site has. We did everything correct, made the thread, tried to post it, yet nothing was done on your ends. You are a moderator of this site, right? This is you protecting she and RSN and Tragic as proven here. Care to elaborate on this? This was back in 2021. Do you have proof of these behaviors? I just see several accounts in her likeness and name posting in this thread. Do you have proof they are her? Can you show us? You seem obsessed with AK and Alex, but won't include the one woman who matters most, her. That's suspicious. Isn't the villain arc story just as important? She's around DC and Negs too, and that doesn't seem to be posted anywhere. Why is that? No one fucking cares. Shut up, Debbie, or whatever the fuck your name is. Queen of Spades, Debbie. Beth is Queen of Karma, is also Queen of Spade. Yes, these are all the same person, but this is still a separate person from Beth Thomas. Okay, but we're talking about Beth, known currently as Queen of Karma, previously known as Queen of Spade. I didn't do Dallas. Also, I love how I just have to spurg here and you'll blame and dox this woman for Tragic. This really proves you aren't in his personal army and protecting anyone on here. I love the collective responsibility for whatever the fuck you're talking about. Go take your fucking meds, mental bitch. Queen of Spades, or Beth, as you keep calling her, is a racist POS who used to hang out with Bad Boy Tragic and Dark Ninja. She was so you did hang out with them, and now you're accusing me of being associated with them, right? Just make that clear. She was a victim of tragics and has been ignored, but she also does a lot of IRL things herself and once dated Real Stream News for a really long time too, years or something. Lately, she's been spurging out about how she was a victim of tragics and it's failed to be mentioned here. She also claimed her husband is partially Native American, which should be a crime in itself. If you are native in Canada, you don't pay taxes and you get practically a free ride. Yet she grifts all the time. She obsesses over these groups of people constantly on her platform. Yet you make a thread on purple glitter, but not her. She streams about the same few people every day and is obsessed with saying things are cults when they are. Saying things are cults when they are just businesses trying to help people. She thinks everyone's a scammer. You make a threat on Bad Boy Tragic and not her. So here she is also attacking Hekate's daughter and being racist. She shouldn't be. Oh Lord. She shouldn't be not mentioned here or A-logged as much as the rest. As soon as I posted something you didn't agree with, I was her. Accused you of doxing my kids, which was actually a typo from many. It was not a typo. And automatically accused me of being this retard. Did you dox her kid on her? Does she even have a kid? She hasn't posted her kid on the internet in a while. She's been hanging out around communities that cover keeping it cute, and they like her. We need to spread awareness since DC and Negs are okay with her again as well. If you're against Tragic, why aren't you against DC and Negs again? They also worked with Tragic. I am not her, thankfully, but I am someone that has been closely connected to all this drama since early on. And I have been researching Girl World, and I see a lot of cult-like things. So you were connected to all this, but I don't. Who's Beth? Who's Beth? I've never heard of her. You should like cults since you like Beth so fucking much. Now tell me I'm her again. Maybe I'll post up her kid again like you all did, and then you can claim she did it to herself. It's been sort of fun watching you all scramble to blame her for things over the years, but honestly, I thought she was lying when she said you were obsessed with bringing her up whenever someone new was on here. Now here we are. Was this something you said on stream you needed to prove it correctly? Like what? Mementos. Do you have proof she's been clinically diagnosed or even has mental health issues? She made up sexual assault, right? It's fascinating the people you choose to stick up for or ignore on this site and the people you attack. Doesn't Purple Glitter also have mental health issues? She's diagnosed clinically, yet she has a thread. What's the difference? Explain. I provided some evidence of Queen going off on people in Girl World, yet it wasn't posted here. You're welcome. Are you ever going to research the background of Matthew and all the women he hurt before AK? Or are you just interested in it now? Sylviel, thank you so much for rejoining for 3 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Are these going to load? They're not terribly interesting. I just want to remind everyone that my husband is half Native American. My daughter is also not fully... You know, does anyone else wake up in the morning and say... Guys, I just want to remind everyone that my husband is half Native American. It has come to my attention that Hekate's daughter and her chat have spread some misinformation about cults. Okay. Literally anyone can go over to Prospering Grounds and create a threat on someone. Go make one yourself if you feel so strongly that she should have one. Now, I feel like at this point, she knows she's busted, you know? And I think this is about where she starts to go off the rails. Already did, retard, and it disappeared in 2021. We are wondering, and what the reason I believe this is I believe she's going to start throwing her arms out and just trying to implicate anyone that she can, which is where I, for whatever reason, come into the mix. Already did, retard, and it disappeared in 2021. We're wondering why that occurred, if these moderators of the thread were okay with one being created. Care to elaborate? We believe the admins of this site have been protecting certain people on behalf of Tragic in the past, one of them being Queen of Spade and all her going IRL behavior that is never discussed here, and this site seems to want to hide. Then when Tragic stopped doing your bidding, you turned on several people, Negs and DC included. Either that or all of it's pure bullshit, including any hate for Tragic. Is Beth lying or is Tragic? Is Beth lying or is RSN? Is Beth lying or is this thread? We may never know now. Funny, a poster brings up how retards use Beth or whatever, but who are these retards and are they here? Where do we find them? You sound more schizo than she does talking about Tragic and Girl World on her community tab. Maybe you can write me a 10-page essay explaining why this is the case. Is there a reason I would have to remake this thread for there to be one? Again, why are you protecting her? Yes, I believe she did dox herself on the onion farms. Fascinating choice, Beth. Fascinating. But that is, you know, allegedly. Okay? You want to know what I think allegedly means? I think you all should allegedly hit the thumbs up button, hit the like button on this stream. Thank you for tuning in tonight. I appreciate it. Look, here it is, here it is. You may have made Emma and Malice disappear, but you won't stop us from spreading awareness with the worst of the internet. We are going to find out the real story here and tell everyone, no matter who's being protected here, even if it's Negs and DC. There's a reason he's been hanging out and looking at keeping it cute. You'll just have to wait and see. So you concocted this theory, this fucked up crazy theory in your head because I was in DC's chat a couple times? I don't know what the fuck. Where did you get this from, Beth? Like, what are you, what? And what do you mean? Emma still streams. What do you mean Emma and Malice disappear? The only person who made Malice disappear was Valkyrie. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about here. And again, it's so obvious to me that you've gotten so desperate, allegedly, so desperate here that you've decided, okay, I'm going to sling his name in here because that motherfucker was bitching at me 2 weeks ago. Fuck you, bitch. Because she's saying, well, if they get mad at me, then they're going to get mad at all these other people they think I'm associated with. Even though everybody knows you're not associated with any of these people because everybody thinks you're fucking crazy. Fascinating that races stick together, I guess. Once again, seems suspicious. Know this is being logged on other sites. Watch this shit. This is where Null has to get involved. That's... Okay, hold on. We're gonna read it here in a minute. Holy fuck waffles. Stop being retarded thunder cunt. Being a retarded thunder cunt and shitting up the thread. I give no shits who you are. Please go outside, touch grass, and find the singular brain cell you once had that wasn't dedicated to stuffing your fat face and drawing breath. So here comes Null. Karma is here as a bannovator obsessed with someone named Queen of Spades. I have no idea who they are, but they proceeded to make a TTS thread and then called me a white knight for some cunt I don't even fucking know. If this troglodyte cancer retard comes back, please report them. Beth could be the biggest lol cow on the planet, and if she is, she should thank God for making her #1 A-log an insufferable pile of dog shit. Okay. So she posts this bullshit. And I'm not even sure where this is posted. I'm writing because back in 2021, we had applied to have a thread made on Beth Gibbons / Queen of Spades, and it was not approved. I'm wondering what happened and why. We can no longer access it. It appears people such as Strawberry Douche or Donna Morte are protecting this alleged Kiwi farmer due to her connection to this website and the fact she was once a victim of Bad Boy Tragics, as you can see in the Hater Nation thread. We would like staff to take a look into this matter and let us know where we went wrong. How can we ensure this thread is posted? I ensured to follow all the rules, and this isn't the only thread of mine that hasn't been approved, since there was one made on Realstream News shortly after, and that wasn't approved. This seems suspicious when he was also connected to Queen of Spades, and that wasn't posted. Some people are feeling this site protects certain lolcows. Is there any way we can discuss what occurred, or can a staff member let me know how I can proceed further? So much has happened with this cow that I would need the old thread to build on. Thanks. Hee, wouldn't it be funny to have a thread talking about interracial black cuckoldry porn and photoshopped edits? I'm not reading the rest of that. You can read that yourself. That's not what she does, though. She just talks about cults and spurgs about people on the internet. Not as fun. Wait, this is different from the time that guy opened a Queen of Spades thread and it was just him dumping black porn. Yes, and I'm starting to think you are trolling me and know exactly who I am talking about. She seems oddly protected here. Anything you want to tell us, Josh? Okay, if you're going to accuse me of protecting someone I've never even heard of, you can fuck off. I will delete your shit thread. Learn some fucking manners, retard. Holy shit, they posted this ahead of me as if it'd make them look good. My secondhand embarrassment has secondhand embarrassment. Good God. Okay. All right. So, anyway, when people are talking about the fact that you got banned from the farms for trying to post your own fucking thread, this is the shit that they're talking about. This has happened multiple times in the past. And then to top that off, we're now February 15th of 2025, allegedly still doing this. You know, I don't know what the fuck to say about that, you know, if I'm being totally honest. But I want to move on to a different subject now. And specifically, this is going to be a little bit heavier. Press 1 in the chat if you've ever heard Queen of Spade complain about, Queen of Spade or Queen of Karma. Oh, also, while we're here, let's just take a breather. Let's take a breather and click the link for my Carly video. Add it to your watch later. You better watch it, Russ. Okay? You better fucking watch it. Press 1 in the chat if you have ever heard Queen of Spades / Queen of Karma ever make the claim that someone has called CPS on her. Or as she puts it, I believe that it's CAS in Canada. I don't know. But it seems like everyone's heard this claim, right? And she complains about they all called CPS on me, CAS on me. This is true. That someone did. It was not Valkyrie. As far as I know, It wasn't tragic. I know. I'm going to show you the incident in particular. Now, she claims that this has happened 20 plus times of people calling CAS on her. I don't believe that number, if I'm being honest with you. I don't believe that number. But I want you to see why why someone chose to call CAS on her. Okay? This is from a video. And by the way, press 1. I wish I had brought this up earlier. Press 1 in the chat if you're needing more information on this woman. Like because there was somebody here earlier saying, I don't know enough about Queen of Spade, right? Queen of Karma, whatever. They don't know enough about her. I highly encourage you, if you have, this is even longer than my Carly video, but it inspired my Carly video. And if you have not watched this, it's called Queen of Spade, The Infinite Victim. This is an extremely, extremely good video to watch that gives you a very good, and this is what I'm saying when it's like, I'm glad I have watched this video. And the reason why I'm glad I've watched this video is because nothing that she does surprises me at this point. Like, guys might be getting surprised when she calls you a pedophile, says all these people are calling CPS on her every fucking day when she says all this shit. But I'm not surprised because I watched this video. So if you need the research, you need the education on this, watch this fucking video. But let's talk about when somebody called CAS on her.
Fun fact, you can't hold your own opinion when you're talking to or about Beth. Your opinion must come from the swatters and doxers that constantly slander her that totally exist. Anyway, Heather responds publicly to the public claims she's made and emailed her privately.
Now, for those of you that have watched for a while, this is the same Heather from Malice Black Can't Dox. Or I'm sorry, Malice Black Can't Write from that live stream. But this is the same Heather.
This was a very kind and considerate move on her part. I believe that if a drama is started publicly, then there's nothing wrong with finishing it publicly because it was started that way. To have the tact to say, hey, I don't want to do this in public, let's talk in private, is pretty incredible. After their exchange on YouTube, Beth issued a copyright takedown notice. Around this time, Beth was making the wild claim that people like Nicholas Diorio are okay with passing around CP, and Heather had enough.
If you are unaware, all of these people are okay with passing out CP.
So she went to her Instagram and decided to publicly distance herself from Beth. Remember that both of these people are from the same community, that being the anti-MLM community, so this was fully warranted. Beth responded and she missed the point by a mile like usual. Heather responds and they kind of go back and forth. So Queen and Heather continue to have this back and forth, and then Queen apparently decides to suicide bait, which is a section in this video, so we'll talk about it later. After seeing that, Heather decides to call CPS on her, or well, CAS on her because she lives in Canada. The call was not malicious at all, and she does own the fact that she called right here.
Anyway, those posts were really worrisome, especially once she started the suicide baiting. Now, I used to be a mandatory reporter. I worked in a hospital, public and private schools. I couldn't ignore the stuff she was saying, so I contacted her local child services. I don't regret that at all. I will never regret putting the best interest of a child ahead of anything else. After I sent the initial email, a woman reached out to me and asked if she could call. I said yes, we spoke on the phone, and she asked me to send her screenshots of what caused me to worry. So I did. I sent her one where Beth threatened to unalive herself in front of the child that I told her over the phone was an old screenshot, and then I sent her 2 screenshots from one of the nights during Beth's meltdown. I told her my concerns over Beth's connection to that H-bomb guy, but said very clearly that it was a one-off concern and not the main reason for my call. The entire reason I reached out is because I just wanted to see if any resources could be provided for Beth and her family.
This woman called CAS on me with a post from 2019 so that she and her alt-right anti-vax witch psycho friends could attack me.
And here's the screenshots of this one. Was done on June 30th.
Okay, I will kill myself so you can all be fucking happy and get what you fucking wanted, which was me doing that on a live stream. Cops won't do anything, right?
Around, I want to say 3:30ish in the morning my time, but I don't remember the exact time. I just remember it was June 30th. And then there was, this is the old one, and I told them this is an old screenshot. It just shows a pattern behavior.
It's an old one, sure, but if you call police or anything, all it will do is cause me to have to do this drastically, and probably in front of my child. Let me get out of the house, please. Why would you... Sorry, I had to sneeze. Why would you even let your hands type this? Let alone think it.
And then here's another one that she posted that night. And it was concerning. It was alarming. I just want her kid to be safe. And I just want her to be safe. And I didn't know if she had like resources and stuff, you know, to get through things like that.
After that happened, Beth took to her community tab again. By the way, every time a huge drama would occur, Beth would post like crazy. She could write a book in a day, but instead, she just makes like 50 community posts, and it was like that for a bit. After
I don't know why my shit's lagging
that,
so
Beth
bad.
thought
Stop
it was
it.
a good idea to dox Heather.
Yeah, doxes her because of all of this. Anyway, we get the point. Here's
Beth
the point.
used the counter notification Heather sent to dox her, because if you get a copyright strike and you...
Right. Okay. So she sends out copyright strikes, which we're going to get to that here in just a minute. Okay. One more time. This is a very long video essay from I'm Sort of Kind of Bored. I genuinely, and Stardust did a reaction to this one also. Genuinely recommend this video. But yeah, basically when she's complaining about CAS being called on her, is that not a valid fucking reason? I mean, is that not a valid sentient reason to have called CPS on somebody? I mean, listen, I don't agree with going IRL, but if you think something like this is happening, this is ridiculous, you know? So she's been spamming her community posts ever since I said last week, I said, you have until Wednesday to remove any lies that you've made about myself or Valkyrie. One of the lies, I want to be clear, is that she's going around. She was in apparently Anna Nicole's chat and said something about me being in the bodega or something. Was trying to convince all the people over there that I was in the bodega. And Gata, Gata with the W here, fucking says, no, he just doesn't like you. So good one. You're right. Also, by the way, hit the like button, click the super chat button. We got a super chat goal, and click the join button. Become a member. This person has dedicated the last 8 months of their life to posting about me. 8 months. I hadn't responded to them in 3 months, yet every month they post about me. Every month they post about me. Do you realize that they're like generally give or take 30, 31 days in a month? So if I post about you once a month, like it's not that big of a deal. I mean, you even show right here, the last post I did was about Breezy. I'm not obsessing anywhere near like you are. Then they have the audacity to come on here and suggest I delete everything about them. Not what I said. I suggested that you delete all of your lies about me and or Valkyrie. You first, weirdo. Valk does the same thing on her channel and constantly does polls asking her community to cover me. I do not cover either of them. Valkyrie has not streamed in, I think, 2 or 3 months now. I choose to ignore them, and I am tired of the constant harassment and threats and have made it publicly clear for many years I do not want to associate with these people, and I just want them to leave me alone. Okay, I will leave you alone. Beth, this was like last week that you were telling people I was in the bodega. When you stop lying, I will leave you alone. That's all that it. If you are not capable, let me try to put it this way. If you're not capable of telling the truth about any of this, just don't talk about it at all. If all of this shit is so goddamn traumatizing for you, just don't talk about it. Say nothing about it, okay? Instead, what you do is you lie about it. Carrie, thank you for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Why is it not nothing works. Nothing works. But thank you. I appreciate it. Why is my thing not updating? We've got to be at like 8, right? Oh. Anyway. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. I will never make a video or live stream about any of you again. She made a video about me the next day, by the way. That was the deal for me to be left alone last time, and yet here we are. I do not negotiate with terrorists. No, Beth, what I said about you last time was that you need to stop going around lying about me and lying about this whole Carly story and trying to cuck me. Because here's the problem, is that you are sitting out here trying to act like I'm silencing you from talking about the bodega and Dark Zoom Ninja, what the fuck ever. I don't give a fuck. I'm not, but you are definitely trying to come out here and silence me on this story, and that's not going to happen. I do not negotiate with terrorists. Give me a break. That's some bullshit I'd say on the other channel. You have until tonight to leave me alone forever, or else I will continue to ignore you like I had been for months before your big grandstand today, thinking you were an internet tough guy. All right, so let's go through. She copies a bunch of posts, and I want to go through each one of these because I have some things to say. First of all, this post, okay? I want to show you someone else's perspective here. This is what I posted, okay? Here's my copy of it, I think. Hold on. Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. Kimbalina. You there, Kimbalina? Press 1 if you're there. So I make this post, and all it says is the only take you need to understand this FFG versus Yaba drama. Okay, let me explain. So Queen of Karma makes a long, very long community post about tagging Yaba as a fellow member of the LGBTQ community. And you genuinely don't have to read the rest. It's a bunch of gobbledygook. And it has nothing to do with what was going on regarding FFG and Yaba. So I put the caption, the only take you need to understand this FFG versus Yaba drama, as a joke. It's just another one of Queen's insane ramblings. That's it. Kimbalina, by the way, somebody I believe, is Kimbolina still part of the bodega? This bitch don't like me. But I just have to tell you, you missed the point of this post. It was a joke. She says, spare me your fake outrage. Neither of you have ever supported Yaba. Middle finger emoji. Correct. I've never supported Yaba. And I also don't support Queen of Karma. Did you take this seriously? Can anyone around here take a joke? This one, I don't think I have this one queued up, do I? This one's just me making fun of her. Press X to doubt. She posts, look at this. This is the community post, okay? And again, does anyone think I read this? Come on. But when I was scrolling through, I noticed a line in there. I'm not someone who lives in a perpetual loop of my past or my trauma. So I put press X to doubt. Again, Beth, I'm not actually reading all of this. It's just a joke about how you ramble, you schizo ramble. You do. You were making fun of yourself on Kiwi Farms, allegedly, for doing that. Again, another post. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, though. There's not much to say about this one, I don't think. Hold on. Yes, this one. This is what we're up to. Hold on. So this one is referenced in the other stream, in the Deity and the Spider stream. Also check out Schizo September. By the way, just while we're on this about Schizo September, do you guys notice the thumbnail? Press 1 if you recognize the meme. Here's that attention you ordered. And press 2 if you don't recognize the meme. I'll pull it up if you guys really don't recognize this meme. Fuck it. Let's pull it up. Just a second. I got this. Okay. This is the meme. Here's that attention you ordered. Whenever somebody's being annoying or whatever, you tweet this to them and you say, here's that attention you ordered, right? So I did a stream called Schizo September. It's from September of last year. Go give it a watch. And it was about Queen of Karma. We were doing schizos. We were doing people. We were talking about people that the YouTube schizophrenic had been covering in the past. So I decided, let me put up this meme because she had been annoying me at that time as well. So I put up this thumbnail and I do the McDonald's meme. And then I find out later she's complaining that I was making fun of her because she used to work at McDonald's. Bitch, I didn't know you used to work at McDonald's. I mean, I do now. But, like, I didn't know you used to work at goddamn McDonald's until you fucking tried to call me on that. You're telling on yourself. Okay? You're telling on yourself, which brings us to this one where, you know, Jesus, man, if I'm not about to lose my fucking patience with you. So then she posts this one copyright infringement notification that they did not even copyright claim the video. He posted it and claimed it was me sending a DMCA notice, which is not what a copyright infringement notification from YouTube is. These are two very different things. Yet flying monkeys will believe whatever people say in their smear campaigns. How about you delete the straight up lies about me first? Oh, and by the way, the comment section, and by the way, 5 days ago, the comment section is full of people like, OMG, she sent you a DMCA notice. It says on the screenshot, you people couldn't even be bothered to read the screenshot. Get help, leave me alone. I'll tag you because unlike you, I can't see you tagging me because you have me blocked. I speak directly to the person and don't cry when they respond to me. You have me blocked. So let's go to my post. And from 6 months ago, Queen of Karma finally realized that going nuclear in the comments and on her community tab doesn't accomplish anything. So she sent a DMCA instead. Normally I dunk on her for this, but she's showing signs of better communication skills. They grow up so fast. Again, I'm obviously being sarcastic here. We received the copyright infringement notification below regarding your videos. We believe your content is protected by fair use, fair dealing, or similar exception to copyright protection. We're writing to let you know we do not plan to remove your video at this time. Okay? If you want to call it a DMCA or a goddamn copyright, what the fuck ever, Beth. But I told you if I was coming back here again to deal with this shit, which I am now, I'm gonna fucking read the email if that's what you want to fucking do. You're the one who brought this up again. Now I'm gonna fucking call your ass out on this shit. Because what she did, and she'll do this, by the way, she waited until I made another community post and then came back to this community post so that she could argue in the comments with me without anybody else coming in to argue back, right? This is actually a thing warning you that the content was automatically claimed via YouTube's copyright area. It's not a DMCA request, a copyright claim strike, or anything of the sort. You may get one if you react to copyrighted material on my channel. All my parody songs are copyrighted because I felt bad where people were taking them seriously and reacting to them as actual songs to be taken seriously. Okay, so you copyrighted them because you felt bad that people took your music. Shut the fuck up. It's not my issue to care about you all taking a comedian way too seriously and looking dumb. Please stop lying on my name and claiming that this is something it isn't. Anyone with a brain knows what warning this is from YouTube. Stop it. You look dumb again. Oh, that's right. I can't pull it up because you have me blocked, you dumb fucking moron. God fucking damn it. I have the information that you wrote in the claim, so it wasn't automatically done by YouTube. YouTube was basically warning me that you were trying to file a claim against me. A copyright claim most likely filed by my manager, and again, by your manager, right? Your YouTube manager that you don't have. Okay. Again, that's not a DMCA notice. Remember, it's her manager. What's bizarre is you have to lie about what happened here to make it look worse. Just say the person filed a copyright claim on me that didn't go through. Don't make up they filed a DMCA notice. That's something very different. You people can never tell the truth and have to exaggerate everything to play victim. Get over yourself. It's the same fucking thing, Beth. Jesus. In your next video, explain to me why Valkyrie got Emma and Malice and etc. to cover me. She didn't. And it was okay for them to go IRL with me. It's just not okay for anyone to cover Carly. They didn't even go IRL with you. What are you talking about? Then you can explain to Carly why you've decided to re-upload all the videos I've done on her. I haven't re-uploaded them. I have them saved somewhere. despite her not wanting them online. They aren't online. I have them saved. You've been a doll to help her like this. I know all of you like to pick on people with autism, but at least both of us are better people than you are. You lot are bigots, probably voted for Trump. This was back during this delusional period where she pretends that she was like helping Carly the whole time. I don't know. She's flipped on this story so many goddamn times just for the goal. Nicholas Littlefield, thank you so much. I think we've got like +2, +3 on this goal. Do you guys want the email? You guys ready for the email? The email that allegedly her manager wrote. Okay? Not her. Her manager wrote it. Okay? So guys, don't think this is her. Her manager wrote it. I copyright claim the video because it contains an entire music video of mine from start to finish in their video. There is barely any commentary during this time, and they are not reacting or adding much to make the video transparent enough for fair use. It's my understanding they can only be protected under fair use, and they don't reach the threshold for fair use of my music video. I did not give them permission to use it, and as I stated, they didn't make it transformative. In the past, I have copyright claimed other videos that contain this exact music video. That contained this exact music video. I had claimed it and suggested no other copies of my video be made on YouTube, as you can see below. And this means any use of my performing myself music video should be copyrighted. Since YouTube's matches in the copyright tab told me about the copyright infringement using 100% of my video, and it's a video that copies are not to be made of, and that I have been able to copyright in the past, I decided to copyright it because the person does not have permission to use my video. If this isn't enough information to copyright their video, please let me know. Thank you. Your manager wrote that, right? Your manager wrote that. Okay. Can we now can everyone press 1 in the chat if we're going to say, oh, next time I see a paragraph from Queen of Karma, I'm just going to pretty much assume everything is pretty much the opposite of what she's saying, right? Well, you shouldn't. We haven't gotten that far yet. Okay. Oh, let's see. I believe let's go here. We've got some more community posts. You know how she loves her community posts. I don't know why it won't load. Copy link. All right. Then she puts out a video. We're not going to watch the video because it's, again, just more lunacy and gobbledygook. I've got better shit to show you, okay? But she does this long video. This is not fun and games. This is serious and should be taken seriously. I am once again asking that you listen this time instead of saying, oh, she's crazy, and then claiming I make everything up. I'm tired. Leave me alone. And again, leave me alone. I mean, these are literal Carly titles. Leave me alone. So anyway, you can watch her copy of this. It's 6 minutes long. I did a response to this video on my uploads. I'm not going to keep that up forever. So if you want to watch it and you want to see what's happening here, you can go do that. I don't really care. It's just not, it's not worth the time that it would take me to play both these videos. So, and plus they both have the same copyrighted song on it. So, And I will respect their copyrights, just not yours, Beth. All right, next community post. You're allowed to mess up. You're supposed to. That's how we learn, grow, and become better. Mistakes are part of the process. They teach us who we are and who we want to be. But here's the thing. Growth should never come at the expense of others. You can evolve without deceiving, exploiting, or hurting people. You can heal and rise without dragging others down. People in cults and scams often justify the name and harm in the name of a greater good or personal growth. That's not growth. That's manipulation dressed up as a purpose. Keep trying, keep learning, keep becoming the best version of you. Let others do the same without fear, guilt, or control, because real growth leaves no trail of victims behind it. Bitch, there is a 3.5-hour video that is specifically focused to showing 52 of your fucking victims. Shut the fuck up. But once again, the amount of lessons I've learned since 2019 feels like 4 different lies. There it is again. There it is again. There's that 2019 again. Why is it that there's only one person out here that is complaining about 2019? I don't even remember what happened in 2019. There was a whole goddamn pandemic. How am I supposed to remember what happened in 2019? That was like 20 years ago. There's only one motherfucker out here complaining about 2019. And it sure seems like it's the same motherfucker that was in that goddamn Kiwi Farms thread complaining about 2019, complaining about goddamn 2020. Ruminating. James Charles happened. Who? Fucking who? All right. I'm not going to read this post, but Cammie, are you here? I'm not going to read this, but I just want to be very clear with everybody. Don't reply to her. Don't engage with her. Like I said, if you personally choose to tolerate her, no judgment here. I understand. If you just be educated, just do your research, just know what you need to know about her, and don't believe anything she says, but don't engage with this psycho bitch, because this is what she does. I'm sorry you're being targeted like this. So to anybody in my comments, I just want everybody to understand. This is between me and her. At this point, this is between me and her. And don't worry, I don't need any help. I've absolutely done my fucking research. I don't need any help with this one. I'll let you know when I need help though. So this is her final warning. Once again, let me make this very clear. I want nothing to do with anyone who exposed my abuse on this platform before I chose to speak about it myself, especially while I was still going through a court case and trying to survive real-life trauma. Dragging me into online drama during that time and taking it into the real world was harmful beyond words. I don't understand why this is so hard for some people to grasp. If you're still associating with those who played a role in that, I don't want you in my space. That includes responding to your videos, messages, or attempts to clear the air. I shouldn't have to explain or justify this. It should be a given. Not to mention, I'm well aware of who these people are. Their identities are not hidden, and this has been going on since 2019. There it is again. So I'm well aware of my own situation, and any further dismissal of my situation or people questioning my knowledge about my own stalkers will also be dismissed. As once again, I'm well aware of who they are and won't be gaslit anymore. From this point forward, I will dismiss anyone who's tied to these people. That is my boundary, and that is my right. Oh, and I'm sorry, the image, the end. So dramatic. So dramatic. We're not done. First of all, I want to be very clear with everyone. As I've said a number of times, if you choose to tolerate her as a human being because, you know, she hasn't done anything to you, you know, I get it. And I don't want her to do anything to you, and I don't want anybody to necessarily feel the need to get involved, especially not on my behalf or anything. And, you know, I get it. I just want people to be aware that this woman will not stop lying. Do you think I care that she's out here saying that, oh, he's in the bodega? I mean, do you really think like that I genuinely care about that? Or maybe you just need to understand that this is about something larger, you know? If she wants to go around saying I'm in the bodega, do I really care? No. I do care if people believe that bullshit. But it doesn't bother me too much. I will admit, though, I'm admittedly bored, and this seemed well enough to deal with. Here's the thing. There is a limit of what I can take. And the idea that she would post something like this in someone's comment sections, knowing that this is a goddamn blatant lie, fuck. Hold on. Oh, Nicholas Littlefield, thank you for the $2 super chat. I don't know how I missed that. All right, sorry. Just a second. I can't just open this in Firefox. Okay, here we go. It's not, you know, I can't, for the most part, let these things just slide when you come out here and you just tell a blatantly false story. Well, Valkyrie and Suit were posting my kids' pictures up in Discords with Niccolo, RSN, and Warhammer, Dark Ninja, and a bunch of other PDFs. And when I said this wasn't okay, I was told to ignore it and that it wasn't a big deal and that I had zero proof that any of them were related to pedophiles. In fact, Negs personally told me to make up with RSN when this was going on and to stop the drama. So I don't know. How are you supposed to handle it? They were my kids' baby pictures. She's in the double digits, so why even have her baby photos saved on their device is quite sus. Maybe you can help me decide what I'm supposed to do about that now then. But you're right. What are you supposed to do, huh? I don't think it's anybody's obligation to, like, fact check this shit. I'll be happy to do it right now. The fact of the matter is, she posted, this is again a complete twisting of what happened. She posted pictures of Valkyrie's child in a Google Drive. And when she was sharing this shit around, she ends up sharing it to a guy who 2 months later gets convicted on 100+ charges of possession of CP. Here's from some posts from around this time. HBomb6699, this is the guy who would end up getting convicted a couple months later of having apparently over 1,000 images of child pornography on his fucking hard drive. And this is the person that she and this is what she'll tell you is, I only went on this guy's stream once. I don't know this guy. What are you talking about? I don't know him. What the fuck? Let me know if you need his address or etc. I'm done with this stalker. And he gives his email. Goes on his live stream. Well, I should say, has a message pinned on the live stream with somebody's name. Remember to go and report the RSN video. Then they report every video I do to stick up for myself. Even Suit. Go at them. They have got 3 of my videos removed and continue to report me. Shut them down. Hit this is the guy. Hit RSN in the comments, video and DMCA. I am working their sponsors now. Comment strikes will bring it down the fastest. Ha 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 ha. She says, go report all my comments. I just left, guys. Yes, Queen of Karma doxed Valkyrie's child. We'll get to that in just a moment. Are they all freaking out because I've been putting a disk drive together of their stalking, harassment, bad behavior, planning against me, etc., and plan on adding in everything they have done to every single person they've ever messed over YouTube? I don't fucking know. Jesus. Evidence disk drive. So she links these, again, on her community tab to these Google Drives. So HBomb has a hate boner for RSN, and she also has a hate boner and a lady boner as well for RSN. And so the two of them decide to team up to take down RSN and his cronies. To be clear, I don't fucking know RSN. I was shocked to see that he did a goddamn live stream the other day. I don't know RSN. Here's Valkyrie. This Google Doc available by Queen of Spades on your platform uses a picture of my child and myself in an evidence folder of named after someone who isn't even me. Please do something. This woman has been belligerently lying about me since 2019. And so this, with the child's face not censored, was in the Google Drive. Okay. You need more evidence, don't you? Tell me you need more evidence, don't you? Press 1 if you need more goddamn evidence of this. That she's literally twisting the names in this story. I want to say something else right here. If I have to come back here again, Beth, I'm reacting to this entire 3.5 hour long video. You psycho.
Okay, let's go back to January 2020.
God damn, this man and his fucking high quality goddamn content's making my shit lag.
Queen is hardcore simping for RSN after he saved her from the evil clutches of Loki. On December 10th, 2019, RSN makes a video discussing Amanda Todd, a girl who went viral after posting her experience with bullying that drove her to commit suicide. It went viral back in 2012, and new information came out that someone by the name of Masked Babe may have been behind some of that bullying. Queen, seeing this video and wanting to suck up to RSN, came away with the opinion that Masked Babe killed Amanda Todd.
Okay, I want to say something about this because my understanding is that she, based on some stuff that I watched recently, she was not the only one that came away with this impression that Masked Babe had killed Amanda Todd. Apparently, a lot of people felt that that's what RSN was actually saying. Again, I don't know, but this is just what I've heard. It's still a wild, it's an insane fucking assertion to make.
Too, fighting with people on Twitter about it as one does. Valkyrie, or Val as I'll be calling her, saw these claims and asked, "Hey, do you have proof?" She didn't like that a lot. Val also warned her about blindly following RSN and the assertions he made. RSN was a pretty controversial figure at the time, so Val was doing her best with the information she had. She didn't really know that much about RSN, only really about the big claim that he was a rapist that was later retracted because that wasn't true. And she didn't know that much about Queen of Spade, or the fact that it doesn't matter how awful a person is, she'll latch on to anybody to get that sweet clout. She would soon find this out though, because afterward, Beth would go on to block her, claim that she chased her around the internet, claim that she harasses her and calls CAS and the cops on her, claim that at some point Valve was spearheading the harassment campaign, claim that she doxes her, claim that she watched her for hundreds of hours and that she is a locale, claim that she stalks her, claim that she is connected to pedophiles, claim that she passes around CP, says that she is destroying people because she is in love with RSN, claim that she made money off of her copyrighted story, claim that she stole her art, claims that Val called child services on her when she never did, claims that she runs the r/Beware of Queen of Spades subreddit when she doesn't, claimed that she doxed her kid's school when she didn't do that, says that she is running this huge campaign with Bella's suit and RSN where they just have a bunch of people calling the cops on her, which isn't true. And the cherry on top is when Queen was trying to gather information on all of the people who have been harassing her. She took a photo of Val and her kid and put it in the drive as evidence, essentially doxing her kid. When confronted about this and
all of this just for asking, you know, do you have any proof that this woman killed Amanda Todd? All of this for questioning her on Twitter. And again, what I find wild is, like, again, remove my child's face from your Google Doc and my art from your videos. That's what they all say. So and these are all things that Queen still claims to this day, that Valkyrie's connected to pedophiles, doing all of this shit, running a Discord, friends with Tragic, friends with Zoom, all this, looping about this regularly. And she, I guess, thinks that if she just stops doing it on her community tab and just goes undercover and does it on an alt account on Kiwi Farms, or she does it in Anna Nicole's chat, nobody's going to fucking notice, and they'll just take her at face value, which I hope I'm establishing that you shouldn't listen to anything she says at face value.
to remove the photo from the drive because a picture of her child is not evidence of anything, Queen decided to not remove the photo and instead renamed the photo to "You Doxed My Child, Shut the Fuck Up." Now,
I mean, really, like I said, Mother Teresa would dox this woman if she interacted with her once.
I want to clarify two things because I want everything to be crystal clear. Val does not stalk or harass or obsess over people. When you have someone lying and slandering you and your friends, then you have to correct the record. For the most part, Val's interactions with Queen or Val's comments about Queen are usually in direct response to something that Queen has said that is blatantly wrong about her. Queen says something blatantly wrong, Val will correct it.
But I've never lied. You then started to harass my subscribers and my in-real-life friends.
I'd like to see your proof for this, because I don't believe I did. I commented on things that were clearly lies about me when people interacted with them. I put a PSA about you to YouTubers around the platform of Twitter. I said a lot of bullshit about you because you were lying about me, but I never actively went out and found anyone that you live with the exception of tagging your husband when you were suicidal on the platform.
Which is why I would then have to post a picture of you and warn everyone about you. If you don't harass people that I know, I would have never had to have done that. Then you flipped out about how I was slandering you because I was warning my subscribers and followers to stay the hell away from you because you're insane.
Nope. I freaked out about you slandering me because you were slandering me. It's that simple.
And two, Val doesn't find the subject of Beth funny, which is absolutely understandable. A lot of us really like to poke fun at these locals, but it becomes a lot less funny when these locals have the ability to do actual harm and they lack the morals to understand what they're doing is wrong. As we continue on with this video, you'll find that many people on this list have kids, families, careers, and are just generally nice people who want to help. And most of them live in fear because Queen of Spade has their information and has shown that nothing is out of bounds. She'll dox you, she'll threaten you with violence, she'll threaten to call CPS on you, she'll claim that you are a pedophile or that you are pedophile adjacent, all because you asked her to back her claim up with evidence.
This girl has been wigging out for over a year because I didn't answer a question.
So I have been proving out that you're a liar because you don't have evidence for anything you say for over a year.
For her. Just think about that for a minute. All this was because I didn't answer a question, and apparently as a YouTuber, I'm not allowed to ignore people when they want drama tea or something.
I'll put it a little bit better. As a YouTuber, I don't think you should go around accusing people of murder without proof. I'm sorry, I don't think that's fair.
So now let's continue our adventure, so I can show you how dangerous Beth can truly be.
Okay, so we're going to skip to another section of this, but no, yeah, I think Kay does. How did Val dox her child, though? I'm missing the lore. Val did not dox her child. Queen of Karma doxed Val's child, and what she does is she takes the story, what she just did to somebody else, and flips the names around and says, guys, I'm the victim. They're doxing my child. They're calling CPS on me. They're doing all of this shit to me, even though they did all of this to her. With Queen of Karma, I see a resemblance of Emma 666 and Nell. Oh my God, don't let Emma hear you catch you fucking saying that shit. Jesus. He's gonna call the police again. All right, so next I want to talk about the guy, H-Bomb, who, and I'm going to show you the entire stream later. That's what we're going to be reacting to tonight, is that entire goddamn stream that she did with the guy. But let me give you some context on who H-Bomb is. Now, he is the guy that ends up getting convicted on 100+ counts of CP.
Finally,
here.
We come back to the world of YouTube. So Harold, a while ago, had a YouTube channel, and he would use this channel to kind of dog whistle about Dina.
So H-Bomb's name is Harold.
Like, he would make videos about Dina, but because of his restraining order, he couldn't mention Dina by name, so he would use this coded language like calling her mine or only referencing things that she would know. He was also doing some other stuff and fighting with other people apparently, and that's how Dina got involved.
That's not what happened. So what happened is when he went back to jail in February, he had already, I guess, been fighting with people previous. And there's that JT guy that, you know, had been trying to get him for a long time and had sent stuff to the police back in December of 2019. And he was already like involved and hated Harold. And he had doxed me. And Penny had got him to take the stuff down saying, dude, she has no involvement in this. Like, she's not even on YouTube. Why are you involving her? He goes back to jail in February and I start getting all these messages on Messenger from people I don't know, like, you know, accounts that don't have a profile picture and people attacking me. And I'm like, what the fuck? So someone was doxing me, putting out my home address, my phone number, where my daughter goes to school, my daughter's name, like, and my daughter's 15 years old.
Yeah.
All this stuff, right? And I was like, I can't deal with this. So at some point, you know, I knew he was going to be talking shit about me on YouTube. So I go to YouTube to watch his videos. I see he's attacking RSN. I go over to RSN's channel. Now, granted, I made a YouTube account. I just had my account. It was under my real name. My real name was up there for like 2 months.
Yeah, I remember.
I didn't know to put a screen name up or like do anything.
Yeah.
So I'm at RSN's thing and I see somebody talking about me. Well, you know, he did this to his wife and he did that. And, you know, she's still with him and she supports him. So I jumped in the chat and I clarified. I said, no, it wasn't his wife. It was me. I'm his ex-girlfriend and I'm not supporting him. This is what's happening. That's how the whole thing opened up of how they found me.
So it's July of 2021. H-Bomb is going after RSN and Queen doesn't like RSN. So Queen starts hanging out with H-Bomb.
Despite the fact that she knows that this man was abusing his ex-wife.
It's literally that simple. She outright says it, actually.
Now, Deanna and I have never really spoken. It is true that I was a mod over at the H-Bomb channel when he first began, and he had let out some videos. Now, I knew that Deanna was making claims on him, but like I said, I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of waiting for everything to come out because it was real stream news. Bitch, I'm married!
Right. So because he was going after RSN, she is so obsessed with going after RSN that she was willing to overlook the fact that this guy's ex-wife, ex-girlfriend is out here saying, you know, he's been abusive, making these claims. And it's not until later on when this whole fucking CP thing happens, and my understanding was she clung on to this for a good minute until this came out.
Man, I have a man! I was never trying to get with Harold! I know you and RSN are over there all fucking jealous, like, rah, 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 they stream together, they're trying to get with each other, rah, they're gonna attack us, rah, rah, rah. But it wasn't even that deep. It was literally some dude that jumped on a bunch of live streams, said that he had some fucking evidence against CJ, but I was pretty sure I was his evidence the whole time, and I was just waiting for it to blow up. I like to watch a shit show sometimes.
Yeah.
You know that man's been fucking stalking me online for so long, RSN, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'll troll him if I can and someone wants to help.
So now we established why Queen of Spade would be talking to H-Bomb, and we shown that either Queen of Spade knew that he was an abuser and didn't really care, or she had an inkling about him being an abuser, but didn't want to do the research because she didn't really care. So let's see some screenshots now.
Bing bong.
I love how every time I'm in a community, I automatically am at fault for everything the person does, Lamau. So you condemn Harold Joseph Sterling for beating up women? So did CJ get a knock on his door from his cops for all the threats to me and sharing my pics around yet?
Yeah, I mean, are you joking? Are you fucking joking? Someone says, so do you condemn Harold Shirley for beating up women? And her question, she answers, did RSN get a knock on his door from harassing me? This is about me. What do you mean? Why didn't RSN get a knock on the door?
Is that why you're all flipping out in here? I reported it today. Condemn. Look guys, now I'm God. Remember to go and report the RSN video. They report every video I do to stick up for myself, even Suit, so go at them. They've got 3 of my videos removed and continue to report me. Shut them down. Hit RSN in comments, video flags, and DCMA. I am working through sponsors now. Comment strikes will bring it down the fastest. Haha. Email coming to the people I care for here. Check this out. I'm uploading a video in the next half an hour. RSN and his mudchizing claims. Check it out when I do.
Oh
Told
my
Josh.
God.
Ooh, I have a rinse lol. Check out Queen of Spade's new video. Queen of Spade killing it. H-Bomb and I aren't fighting. At all. What type of BS are you stalkers trying to spread now? Lol. What if I was mad at someone else? You all should stop assuming things when you have zero clue what is going on or what I was mad at. At all. Lol. People out here trying to create drama and issues when there isn't any. Apparently H-Bomb decided not to go after RSN, and then I had a big flip show because I am the one who wants everyone to go after RSN. Nope, not me sis. And then now there's some big fight happening online. News to me, I've been having a chill day. We have been happy all day. I'm just careful of some people in that side of the internet, always. Let me know if you need his address or etc. I'm done with this stalker. Geez, it looks like Queen was simping for H-Bomb. She'd also say some wild things about Dina and make it all about herself.
And then you don't want to apologize, but you want me to apologize for things that are stupid. Like this. I mean, do I have to apologize to Deanna for being around H-Bomb when he did that to her? Because then she should apologize to me for being around RSN while he's continuously doing this to me. Why is everyone else so much more important? Because to me, I'm the most important. Like, that's how it should be, by the way. So, when you...
To me, I'm the most important, okay? Who cares if he beat up on her? I'm the most important because RSN didn't want me. I mean, that's literally the argument she's fucking making here. Why
all
should I have to
expecting apologies,
apologize?
and none of you have apologized. I'm kind of over here like, I've already done some apologies out here, and I haven't gotten one. Not one apology. Not one retraction. Not one, oh, we're lying on the internet about her doing meth. We have no proof of that. We're just being assholes. None of that.
Oh my god.
Instead, you keep going with those things, and then you want me to apologize.
I also don't know if Dina was in on his crimes. I mean, if I was expected to know everything about the dude, obviously she was well aware while with him. So you're probably wondering to yourself, hey, CP, what's that all about? Well, Harold, our good friend HBomb6699, ended up getting charged with 100 counts of CP. Yes, 100 CP charges. They had to stop counting because there were over 1,000 images. So of course people started to roll out apologies because a lot of people at the time were actually against Dina and on H-Bomb's side. Not Queen though. You can find her ranting about Dina till this very day.
So I must have time traveled again on the interwebs back to when Harold logged on here. And apparently he and I were a tag team of just going around attacking Dina. That was a year ago. As you will see, I was implicated as much as Harold in Harold's crimes at this time because I streamed with the dude.
You were implicated? I mean, he is the one in jail, Beth. Not you. What do you mean you were implicated as much in his fucking crime? Shut the fuck up.
So I am forever now going to be implicating every single person who streams with Real Stream News for stalking me and harassing me for 3 years. Because apparently if I stream with a guy about RSN, I'm responsible for every single thing that that person has done on the internet. So I don't know why that doesn't work, where if you go stream with Wes, then now you're responsible for ruining the Onision investigation with TCAP, okay? That's,
Womp womp.
I've decided that. You guys decided it, I'm just following your
Womp womp. We're all guilty. And I mean, this is the point, is like, you know, in fact, I'm going to show you actually this next section of the video, because what you're about to see is something that only my understanding is, because I've done this too, and only my understanding there's been about like 5 different people that I know of, at least, that as soon as they've seen Beth in their comment sections, they said, "Get the fuck out of here, please. You're crazy." I said this shit to her. Hakate said this shit to her. I heard Original Owl said this shit to her. That the minute you just see her in chat, you just say, "Get the fuck out of here." But watch this shit. This has been going on forever. Watch this. Oh, for fuck's sake.
stalking me.
Oh my god. Not the screaming
About
about
RSN,
RSN.
I'm at work, we're investigating.
At this point, I've pretty much made my case. Beth has many patterns that she'll roll through despite the person she's interacting with. If you hate someone that she doesn't like, then she'll be on your good side. She'll even try to suck up to you even if you've done pretty awful things. If you like the person that she doesn't like, disagree with her, or just say no to her, then she'll straight up just flip out on you. That's what happened with CC Suarez, a very successful MLM content creator. She was on a live stream one day and declined an offer to work with Beth, which of course didn't go well.
No thank you.
No thanks. She says, "You should come on the Recovering Hudbot with myself and Roberta Blevins and discuss odd passive scam." Nicholas Littlefield, thank you for the $1 super chat. We'll do the PG thing right after this. Hold on. It's just like, no, thank you. That's okay. Thank you so much, Nicholas. I don't know why.
Do you love me? You had me blocked on Instagram for no reason. Not that I wanted to have you follow me on Instagram anyways, but you had me blocked on Instagram. Are you sure you love me? Yikes. I mean, maybe you're not the person I was thinking of, but there was someone by the username of Queen of Spade last year that was starting lots of unnecessary stuff with a bunch of people, and I wanted no part of it. And their content was extremely unhinged and strange, and I was just like, I want no part of this person. But yeah, and there's no drama or beef or anything. I just don't want anything to do with that person. And if that person is you, I will.
Okay, you're not gonna do that. I didn't say anything about you being addicted to drugs. I didn't know about any of that, or you being homeless.
So now the drama from her past, I was a drug addict and homeless, and apparently that made me a bad person. Thought you would understand with your past, but never mind.
I never said you were a bad person. No. You're not gonna do that here. You're not gonna do that here. I was just saying that I didn't want to. Like, that's it. No beef. Just didn't want to associate with you. That's it. You're not gonna victim shame or blame or twist my words at all. So, there you go. Jesus Christ. All right. What? I guess we shame people for mental health and how they deal with trauma here. Good luck helping people out of MLMs with your channel. I don't need luck. I do a very good job at what I do. Thank you. And I'm not shaming you at all. I'm just saying I'm not interested in a professional relationship with you. That is all I'm saying. I did not say anything else. So it is a very good reason of why I don't want to associate with you. Because you tend to twist words, and I'm not about that life at all. So, goodbye.
You're all disgusting people, and I don't want any of you in our movement. If this is how you all treat fellow advocates, imagine how awful you all treat the Huns. She didn't have to pull my comment up there to be a bitch. I'm done with you drama hoes. Get over yourself. This place should be big enough.
What do you mean? You didn't have to type it in the chat either. Why did you pin my comment? I didn't really want to put that in the chat.
For all creators, and I'm not competing with people who obviously only care about using our movement for their personal gain. GTFOH. I have nothing to do with your drama with people on here, and am sick of you all in your group chat planning to attack me. You're all disgusting, and I thought you were better than that, CC. Like, wow, what was that podcast you did with Roberta? All a lie? Geez, she only said that she didn't want to work with you. CC already knew who Beth was from a previous drama from a year ago, so she wanted absolutely nothing to do with her. She takes this and says that she was being bullied and that CC was attacking her, which, as you just saw, wasn't true. She'd also go on to make these terrible videos that made no sense.
I never said you were a bad person. No. You're not going to do that here. You're not.
Look at this. So she often does this where she'll just take somebody else's video and then just put fucking text over it. So you just saw a community member going through attacks from anti-vaxxers and psychos online who had a channel for 2 whole months and just judged her without knowing why. Great research, CC.
I'm going to do that here. I was just saying that I didn't want to. Like, that's it. No beef. Just didn't want to associate with you. That's it. You're not going to victim shame or blame or twist my words at all.
You blasted how I reacted badly to having people threaten me with revenge porn, doing 12-hour hit pieces, calling cops and child services on me. But what's this lady? She didn't say anything about any of this, and she's just now deciding, once again, to tie this woman back to every single thing that's ever happened to her. And it's not even that's happened to her. It's all shit that she's done to other people.
And I don't even know what happens next, because she starts...
All right. There's a reason this is 3.5 hours long, and there's a reason why this is like required watching material, okay? I'm telling you, it's such a good watch. And honestly, I'll say one other thing. This guy needs to make a part 2. I'll be happy to help you out with the part 2, dude. Okay. I've been keeping some good tabs on this one. All right. before we get into the last part of this stream, let me just go ahead and explain what the last part of this stream is. The last part of this stream, you're going to get to see the live stream that Beth did with H-Bomb, the guy that she barely fucking knows. And you're going to see her tell everybody where they should go to find the Valkyrie information in the RSN Google Drive. But before we do that, I did finally find the Purple Glitter video, okay? Where Purple Glitter is freaking out about her notifications going off, okay? So we're going to watch that first.
Hey, guys.
So thank you guys for reaching the super chat goal. I appreciate it.
So I'm having a really weird phone issue this morning. My phone has been going off all morning long. We're looking at the home screen now. And my phone has been going off with constant random notifications. But here's what's weird is I only have certain notifications turned on. And like, for example, like 10 seconds ago before I started this recording, it gave me a notification, but there was no incoming text messages. I even checked like my blocked and spam stuff. There was nothing in there. Just weird stuff. And this has happened ever since the tornado sirens went off this morning. So at about 8:15 a.m. this morning, our sirens went off here locally. It's been reported that there's been a possible touchdown. See, there's the notification. The notification goes off, but nothing comes in. Look at the bottom of the screen. There's no new text messages, nothing incoming, but it's just randomly kicking off like it's an alert of some kind. This has been happening ever since the tornado sirens went off. I did get my tornado warning to go on ahead and take shelter until 8:45. And then we just came out of the shelter like literally 5 minutes ago. The only reason I'm kind of rambling right now is because I'm trying to see if I can get this notification to kick off one more time. So let's just kind of wait a couple of minutes here and see if anything happens.
Yes.
Because it's like every 2 to 3 minutes, there's an alert coming through. And granted, when the sirens were going and stuff, like my family was calling me, my parents were calling me. They were going, hey, you need to get the dog and get in the shelter. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine. So we made it to the shelter fine. All I have to do is walk out into my garage and it's literally like maybe less than 30 feet away from my living room. Like all we have to do is walk into the garage and we're safe. So I packed up the dog and any personal stuff and we went into the garage. And what is crazy is Ryan Hall wasn't even on. Like he wrapped like 2 hours prior.
Who?
And I'm like, great. Why is it when we get tornadoes here, you're never streaming? But I still watch him anyway. It's okay. And again, I'm only rambling to see if these notifications. There it was again. That was the notification that went off again. Okay, so I just showed you guys like the blocked numbers and everything. I have never had this happen before. I have never had just random.
Ryan's her favorite weatherman.
Coming in because certain notifications mean certain things. Like you know if it's a Facebook alert or a Facebook DM, which I'll go check my Facebook DMs now. Okay, so I just checked my Facebook DMs and there is nothing in my Facebook DMs. Okay. This is getting highly concerning because nobody other than my family has my cell phone number. Like I am so protective. There it went again. Another notification going off without any kind of contact.
There it
to
went
it.
again.
Because here's what you guys need to understand. I only have certain notifications on, and I'm not going to say which notifications. But how is this happening? Why am I getting random notifications without any attachments to them?
Have you tried turning it off and back
I know
on
for a
again?
fact it's not Facebook DM. That is a totally different sound. I also know for a fact that it's not like a Twitter alert or a TikTok alert. Those are both different notification sounds. This is wild. I'm going to try to like record it just a little bit more and see if we can get it to go off one more time.
Start talking again. Maybe it'll go off.
Because this really makes me concerned that something could be going on here. I may have to go back up to the police department today and show them this. I already had to go up there yesterday.
Just restart the phone.
I'm just sitting here waiting for that sound to go off. But anyway, it seems like if I talk, then the sound goes off at some point. So I'll just keep talking here for a minute.
Maybe it's voice activated.
We did have sirens go off today. It is the beginning of storm season, which is good because I cleaned out my storm shelter yesterday or last week. There it fucking is. There it fucking is. Once again, it's every few minutes. So yeah, I'm going to be taking my phone up to the police department.
There fucking is.
And then after I go to the police department, I'll be taking it to my provider and asking what the hell is going on. Because this is not a normal thing. No one ever texts me like this. Not even my best friend texts me like this, okay? So I can tell a difference when it's somebody in my family and when it's an outside source. This is somebody that is most likely trying to reach me under a blocked number or something. This is wild. I've never had this happen before. Let's see if we can get it to go off one more time.
Granny Whisperer,
But
thank you for the
anyway,
$4.99 super chat.
I got into the storm shelter. Me and the puppy went in there. We were safe. We were fine. And I hate it because I'm like literally walking with the dog in my arms.
Literally.
I've got, like, my electronics and stuff that I'm trying to lug into the storm shelter with me. And then I've got my family who's like group texting me being like, are you okay? Tell us you're okay. Tell us you're in the shelter. And I'm like, you guys have to actually let me get into the shelter before I can respond to you because I have to put all this stuff down. So then everybody starts calling me when when I didn't respond. So then I'm like, you guys, give me a minute to get in the shelter, please. I mean, it's fine. It's good that, that they're checking on me. I love that.
I know. Everyone
But
cares
it's
about
really
PG.
weird
We
that
love
all
you.
These notifications started
We love
going
you,
off
PG.
At the exact same time that the tornado warnings went off. That's fucking creepy. And what's even fucking creepier is their notification alerts. But when I go to check my text messages and when I go to check my spam blocker, there's nothing there. Absolutely nothing. There it is again. Nothing there. Nothing
There it is
fucking
again.
there. So, before this video goes out, I'm changing my cell phone number once again. This is now the third time that I've had to change my cell phone number in a year because people are...
Yeah, like, listen, it is possible to hack a phone to do this or whatever. It's very unlikely that that's what's happened here, but, like, at the same fucking time, like... I don't think changing her phone number is gonna do any goddamn thing.
How getting to things.
Wait, did she call T-Mobile?
And I have not authorized anyone to contact me. I am not in contact with anyone from Girl World. Therefore, I do not want any contact with Girl World towards me. I cut people off for a reason because people would not leave me the hell alone. So now I have to go back up to the police department today, show them this video, ask them what I can do, and then after that, I'm going to my cell phone provider, showing them the same video and asking them what I can do, because now I have it all on screen recording. Something is going down. This is fucked up. Leave me alone. All right, you guys, it is almost 10 a.m. my time. This has been a really weird little peculiar thing that has been happening. So again, at roughly 8:15 a.m. this morning, my phone started sending me notifications with empty notifications coming in. And as you guys were sitting there watching the screen recording with me, you guys can hear I'm sitting there talking, just casually talking about nothing. And then all of a sudden I get ping, 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 and it's doing that like every 3 to 5 minutes. Okay. I called my phone company. They were the first people that I called, and I said, hey, can you please check your systems? Is there some kind of update that is going on? Is there some kind of like Samsung thing that I didn't download? Like, what is happening? Because I cannot do this shit to myself. Like, there's no way. It's not even possible. So the nice lady, the representative, the first thing that she does is she checks the Samsung phone updates. She has me go check my settings on my update. There was nothing in the Samsung updater.
Did she have you restart the phone? I feel like this is the most obvious thing. Just restart the phone.
And there was nothing in my phone was up to date as of the last update. So it's almost as if someone is trying to text me, and whoever is trying to text me is blocked, and it's not even showing up under the blocked messages either. This is really odd behavior, even for a phone. The representative on the phone was extremely nice, and she took everything down by hand. She said if it made me feel better, I could go into the store and, you know, talk with the manager or something if it made me feel better. But she did suggest to go on ahead and either change my number, which I've already done. Again, this is now the third time that I've had to change my phone number this year because somebody has hacked me. So at the time of this video has gone out, my number has been changed. Okay, stop trying to hack me. Stop trying to do what you're doing. I am not doing this to myself. And if anybody else like out there is getting really weird behavior,
tell
like
me it
this
goes
on
off
the phone,
again.
the best thing I can tell you is to bring up your screen recording, start screen recording, and screen record everything your phone does, because phones should not be doing this, people. This is weird. I don't care if you have my phone number or not, and there's no way anybody has it, because out of paranoia, I had to change my phone number again because I don't understand how I can get notifications with no attachments to them. That is creepy as fuck, okay? I don't want to talk to anybody in Girl World. I am not talking to anybody in Girl World. I shut my profile down for a reason, and I want to be left alone. Stop doing this creepy ass shit to me, because I'm just going to take it to the police, okay? That's exactly who it's going to. Stop your shit and leave me alone.
Damn, I wanted it to go off again. There it is again. There it is again. Oh, yeah, you know, PG, I guess that is kind of wholesome. Listen, before I start this, well, what if you do this stupid-ass Zachary Michael stream? I gave Hikate all the goddamn links, and then I don't know what she did. She never came back. She never went live again. Missing in action. Jessica Meska, you do it. You don't like Zachary Michael. All right, so finally, I want to play, because I haven't watched this before. I've watched some parts of it. I know more or less what's in here, but not reacted to, and it has a criminally low number of views. If you ever wanted evidence that Beth is lying when she says, I had no idea who this guy was, you know, whatever, RSN, whatever, you know, this is the stream that she did with him. March 28th is when this stream is. In fact, let's just fast forward so we can just read it. This dropping in one letter at a time shit. God damn it. All right, so March 28th, 2021, Beth and Queen of Karma, Queen of Spade, and Harold Shirley, who is H-Bomb, you're going to see him in a minute, stream together. During this time, she makes a Google Drive. On it, she puts an image of my child and advertises this drive to H-Bomb 6699 and his viewers. She references this in the stream. On May the 28th, literally 2 months later, Harold is arrested on over 100 counts of CP. September 1st, Harold enters court. To this day, Queen accuses me of being affiliated with child predators. These are lies. And again, once again, what I'm saying here is that she takes whatever she's done to people and then projects that onto them and accuses them of doing it. She takes the same story, rearranges the names, and claims she's the victim. And I want to add one other thing, just with respect to all of this. Nobody is even Valkyrie will admit that nobody is saying that she knew that H-Bomb was going to be a predator or that he was going to get busted with CP 2 months later. A lot of people didn't see this coming, okay? But here's the point. This is why you don't take a picture of someone's child and put it in your gay little Google Drive for evidence. That's why you don't put a child's picture in there for evidence. Evidence of what? That she has a fucking child? Why the fuck do you even need to know that?
We're back at the Jack Off Hour. This is DJ Easydick. On W Balls right now, something new by Snoop Doggy Dogg. This one goes out to the ladies from all the guys. The big bow wow wow. Because we don't even miss it tonight. This is DJ Easydick with a station that slaps you across your fat ass with a fat dick. When I met you last night, baby.
I mean, I like this song too, but quite an upstanding citizen you chose here to, you know, go on his stream and get all of this dirt about RSN, right? I mean, that's what this was all about, was dirt on RSN.
Before you opened up your gap, I had respect for you, lady.
Oh my God.
But now I take it all back. Because you gave me all your pussy. And you even licked my balls.
Thank you again, Granny. Thanks for coming by.
Promise, baby,
have a good
I'll
one.
give you a call. Next time I'm feeling kind of homey, you just come on over and I'll break you off. And if you give up,
is this motherfucker doing the entire song?
And open your mouth. Because I have never met a girl.
Skip.
Man, I love in the whole wide world. No motherfucking endo to smoke. I'm just kidding, guys. How's everybody feeling tonight? Just chilling. Let me go ahead and get the link on out. Hell no, we ain't having no rap battle.
Loaded.
You got the link here. Unfortunately, White Tupac can't make it. He's a little under the weather. He's been drinking since 2 o'clock. He was fairly lit 2 hours ago, so there won't be no Pac. What's up, Nicole? Phone handler? I don't know really what's going on with that, but what up, dog? A new person in the house. What's up? Glad you can make it. White Lives Matter should be in the house.
There's our girl, Queen of Spade.
Queen of Spade should be in the house. Gotta be that, you know? So those are my guests as of right now. I'm doing good, Nicole. How's it going? I did a brief live stream last night. Went off pretty good, I guess, you know? It was all good. Let's welcome the Queen of Spade. How we doing?
Good. How are you?
I was expecting a porn bomb, to be honest.
She doesn't know this guy. She has no idea who this guy is.
I saw somebody get porn bombed today by White Tupac, but it really wasn't White Tupac.
Oh.
No, I believe she does have a version of this story where she was tricked to come on here by Valkyrie or somebody or RSN or some shit. Who knows?
Anyone.
She's always the victim here.
Have been accused of that before, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had RSN accused me of porning his stream, which I never did. I didn't even know what that was.
So what's going on with you? You know, you can always speak freely here. On this stream especially.
Is it a good idea to tell me to speak freely?
Yeah.
I went into a stream today.
Yeah, careful there.
And it was White Tupac's stream. And then I found out some things that I don't like hearing.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Like, he was like, oh, I hear that you have pictures out and your body's banging, and they're apparently all over YouTube.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, in White Tupac's defense, I'll have
Did you verify this at all?
Say he has been smashed since 2 o'clock.
It's at the beginning.
How said pictures are leaking around the YouTube? You know what's up with that. If you want to speak on that. There can only be one person. Even if, I don't even know if they're real. Could be Photoshop, you know?
But
Most likely is.
Still, there should not be photos circulating around by anybody about anybody.
Correct. I agree.
Even privately.
They're talking about RSN. They're saying RSN revenge porned her, which I have seen no evidence of this.
But you know, that's how he rolls. Don't worry, Mama, I got other mods watching too. Just in case.
I have everyone blocked that I don't like.
Well, I don't.
Which is everyone.
But I have precautions taken.
I had to unblock Holly today.
Oh, yeah?
For a minute.
Just 1 minute?
Yeah, that's about all I could take.
Yeah. That's about, I can't even stand a minute of Holly, to be honest with you.
Well, I don't
Her
know.
voice is just kind of nails on a chalkboard.
So I was like, why is Holly freaking? So then I had to unblock her. And apparently she was just freaking out about me or something. I don't know. I didn't really read it. Hello,
What's
Heaven's
up, Johnny? Heaven's Bed, Nicole. But yeah, you can absolutely speak freely here. I do not mind. I thrive on that shit.
I just want those people to leave me alone.
Understandable.
That's all
But
I want.
You know how it is being stalked. It'll never go away. Ever.
I just don't understand it because it's like a group of girls that claim that they don't want RSN, and then it's like him, and then it's like his friends, and then their friends, and then their friends' friends.
Well, they're being sent on a mission.
Me photoshopping CJ having gay sex with Chris Hansen is a problem I'm talking to my therapist about.
No doubt.
And it's like, okay, can we just stop, please?
Well, Johnny, in that
Did
case,
you
it's
do
probably
that?
a good idea.
Did you do that? Was that a thing? Yeah, I pay attention so much.
Yeah. Hey, Johnny, email me that. I got to see it, dog.
I mean, I've seen him do it to people, so
Yeah.
not Johnny, but CJ's done that to other people. So
Yeah, I got a few in the can myself on TV.
So allegedly, so my understanding is RSN said that they were swapping nudes, or I don't even know if he admitted to it, who admitted to it, but there got messages leaked what the two of them were sexting with each other. And allegedly he posted a picture of a glazed donut on Twitter to instead of actually revenge porting her, he posted a picture of a glazed donut to, give people an idea of what she sent to him. That's my understanding of the story. I could have this wrong.
Yeah. I got people sending me stuff on Twitter, Photoshop of CJ. It's funny as hell. Yeah. I'm not.
Very stoned.
I don't smoke trees
it's
anymore.
nighttime and it's Saturday.
Yeah. You sound stoned. Yeah. You don't look stoned. Are you taking the pot?
Always.
Yeah. I can't do that shit no more. I'm getting too old for that shit.
With the deity. He was streaming today. I went and said hi. We're fine.
Nah, I photoshopped RSN having gay sex with deity though. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, that is taking it too far. And of course, fucking Brown Tooth over here laughing at this shit.
He was like, "Is that the real Queen of Spade?" I was like, "Yes." He was like, "Hi," and then that was it.
So did I get your
Did he
name
tell
right?
you to leave?
Yes. That's also funny to me. And see, that's the thing is that he keeps putting. There was a time when he had like me donating to him with Repzilla for like a whole month, and then he'll be like,
Yeah.
"I'm not talking to you."
Hold on, I'm checking
The private chat. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm checking the private chat.
So yeah, I don't know. I just want them to stop. He seems to like try to taunt my husband, but doesn't really do anything but make him look like an idiot, in my opinion. He likes to like play stupid songs that his friends make.
Yeah.
And then he'll dance to them on stream, and then he'll be like, "Oh, but I'm not doing anything." I got blamed because you came. That was all my fault.
Yep. A bunch of people did. He was pointing the fingers at a lot of people. I had to set the record straight on that. There wasn't anybody that brought me here, that brought me to go after him. It was myself.
I found you because of the first RSN video that you did. So I was like,
Yeah.
"What do you mean?"
But somebody's got to do something, you know?
Showed up, and I was like, "What's this?"
It got to the point where he almost had it. He almost had it gone.
So once again, because she is absolutely, completely obsessed with RSN, if anybody is going after RSN, she's immediately like, "I don't give a fuck what you believe. What do you, yeah, how are we going to get him? How are we going to get him?"
Or whatever, and I can't have that. That guy's a piece of shit, 100%. Fufu, what's up, mama? Johnny, he also put us up CJ doing 9/11.
But
CJ was responsible.
Now, see, my daughter even got brought into that at one point because I had somebody tell me that apparently it was a picture of my daughter, which I was like, that makes no sense. But apparently it was a picture of her in a diaper, and they think that a baby in a diaper is porn. So they were claiming.
No, but why would you be showing a picture of your kid in a diaper to like fucking weirdos online? Like, that's probably the question people were actually asking you. Is this one a Neg's friend? I don't know that. This is H-Bomb. His name is H-Bomb6699. And he turns up, it turns out 2 months after this stream happened, he gets caught with 1,000+ images of CP.
That at one point, but then there was like a fight, and
again, this is why Valkyrie was concerned about the fact that she had put a picture of her kid in this Google Drive, and she's just sharing it out to all of these people. On this specific stream, she encourages people to go look at the Google Drive.
The whole thing was just really stupid. None of it made any sense. And then Holly apparently had it sent to her, but she doesn't see anything wrong with that, I guess.
I don't know. Holly's very, very, very wishy-washy and very nails on a chalkboard just to even mention her name, really, to me.
Listen, I will say this much with regards to this. Like, I'm just going to say this much is that, you know, in most of 2023, whenever myself or Jessica Messica or Valkyrie would say anything to her about this whole Carly shit, she would accuse us of being in bed with Negs and Tragic, and she'd always include Negs in that list. So I don't know. Look, I assume they know about her insanity, and they, you know, whatever, you know, like for example with Russ, I don't believe anything this guy says. Have a good night, Russ. I don't believe he's going to bed. He's probably fucking lying, but you know, I have no problem with him. He hasn't come at me or anything, you know what I mean? So like, I get it if people have a problem with him, but I'm just saying, like, I don't, you know what I mean? But like, I also know he's fucking crazy apparently. So I just take in the information as I can process it. Yes, I'm going to bed, and why would I come at you? You've never done me dirty. Well, don't talk shit then, Russ. I got my eye on you. Have a good night.
I figured Holly.
So I don't have a problem with Holly. She just keeps on going on these live streams with the other idiot and then talking about me. And I'm like, what? Like, stop. And then she'll be like, I don't talk about you. I've clipped it. I've clipped them talking about me and put it on my channel because I got so fed up of it.
Well, stalker's gonna stalk, mama. That's how they world. You know, I'm going through the same shit.
I don't understand why I'm being stalked. Why am I being stalked?
I don't know. Because you finally saw the fucking light of him being a fucking scumbag, and now he's sending everybody on a mission. And that's what it is.
I feel like he sent them on a mission before that, and that's what brought me there.
Most likely. Most likely. Let's welcome White Lives Matter.
I was like trolling the anti-Os and shit, and then I had like a bunch of people attack me over something, and then it went from there, and then it was like, basically it's always been like Heartbeats, Vanity, and Phoenix, and those are his people.
Yeah. Yeah. White Lives, what's up?
Does anyone know who Heartbeats, Vanity, and Phoenix are?
Dog.
What's up, H-Bomb? What's up, Queen?
Hi.
Who's this guy?
What's going on in the world of White Lives?
Nothing. And I fucking turned on my, I checked up on YouTube.
Did he just say what's going on in the world of White Lives? Wait, is this guy's WLM, White Lives Matter? Is that his name? I'm confused. I don't know.
Like over here. Dude, it was a fucking nightmare, bro. Like, I just went, all right, so the other day I saw a commercial for the new habanero Tostitos. And you know how they have, like, they made this new habanero Tostitos, and then they make, because I'm a chili head, bro. I love that hot shit. But they made like, you know how they put like a pairing, like a suggested pairing salsa from Tostitos?
Yeah.
Well, they had the with habanero. I'm gonna go get the store. I find the avocado dip. I'm looking through the Tostitos.
You know, I'm gonna just interrupt this story. You know, it's a suggestion. It doesn't, you know, you can use a different flavor salsa than what they suggest.
No habanero Tostitos. I'm like, all right, I'll go to the next store that's owned by the same company. Because I asked the lady, I said, "You think your other branch may have it?" And she's like, "They might." So I go to the other store.
Grinning about?
The both stores close at 10 o'clock. I go over to the other store. The store closed at 9.
Is it just me, or is he breaking up?
He's breaking up. I got a lot of it though. He's gone. Heaven. He's done.
Yeah, I got him out of there. It's all good. I see we're gonna slip in from time to time. Mr. Jenny, what's up, mama? She's another one of my mods. She's watching too.
She's just thinking about getting London bridged by 2 RSN haters that aren't her husband. Exactly.
Usually when I come up, you get a lot of views. Apparently you can make money off of my name too.
No, well, I'm not here to make money. I'm just here to bury RSN. You know?
Nothing's working here. I can't see the chat. I can't see shit.
Am I reading too much into this WLM thing, or like?
I'll holler at you, bro.
What does that stand for?
Yeah.
He's gonna fix some technical issues.
Do you have any questions?
But yeah, I'm here to bury RSN.
Here to bury RSN.
Now I'm waking up.
Does the chat have any questions?
Does the chat have any questions for me? I know you came to someone else's stream.
I've had a good weekend. It's been a good weekend. I had a good week, but it's been like a really good weekend.
I don't know. I guess I'm here. I guess you can join. Who? White Lives? Can you hear me?
Wow. Sorry. We have trash women in here supporting a woman beater. Trash women on the screen supporting a rapist.
You mean you?
Don't support
She must be reading from the chat. That's all I can assume.
rapists.
I don't
Please.
know if y'all can still hear me or not.
I can hear you. I'm running the stream.
Because as a reminder, even at this time, she already knows about the abuse story that Deanna's told.
I'm running the stream. Okay. We don't need another mod. Not right now, anyway.
Sorry, I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
Yeah,
but
I can hear you.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but
We had a trash women. Like, there's a lot of women on this screen right now, apparently. Women was plural. And they didn't like us very much.
It was
That about
plural.
it. It was plural. It was.
Yeah.
Trash women. I think there's only one on here, but okay.
nah. The trashiest people support a rapist, you know.
Well, the thing is that he's lied about it now 3 different times, which is what I have an issue with, because at least the first 2 stories kind of went together. Because the original story was that she got on the phone while she was there, like the next day or that night. I don't remember if it was that night later, but I doubt it. I think it was the next day. She got on the phone with April already, who's Mass Babe, and Rag Reynolds, and they came up with a story to frame him. Then Suit Yourself's video came out, and that was like a 5-hour-long video. And in that video, all of a sudden, like the Blarg and Repzilla got added to that. So that to me was like a second story.
I'm sorry, is she still debating the goddamn Amanda Todd case? Like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, it drives me nuts when, because Fancy does that same shit with the Gypsy Rose thing, where they all act like they've got some big fucking smoking gun and they're gonna expose it, and the case is gonna get reopened, and everyone's gonna go into jail. Like, Jesus Christ.
Because I had never even heard them before. And then all of a sudden they were just in that video as being part of it. But I was like, okay, maybe they somehow have something to do with it, I guess. But the Munchausen thing just doesn't work at all. So he dropped out again. But that's where I'm at with that anyway. Noodles.
God, we're left with this.
1980 targeted. Why did you call yourself Noodles? I don't know why you called yourself Noodles.
All right. Sorry about that. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, but my connection's fucking fucked up.
I'm gonna speed this up. Holy fuck.
So
these two are just fucking thrilling. Holy shit.
I guess.
Woo.
If I have to end the live stream, I will. You know, just to reboot everything and then come back on. But it's all good.
Yeah, I was just saying that the Munchausen story doesn't work. And it was a third story.
Yeah, that's always something. He's always got somebody to blame. It's always a different person. He's in the business of threatening people to
Wait, they're saying RSN claims he has Munchausen? Was this ever RSN? Does anyone know
That we
RSN
say
lore?
shut up to here is RSN. Thank you. It's the only one we do not like. I was going to name my dog Noodles. Amber C was doxxed and harassed. Well, see, and that's the thing. That was another thing, is that she's been doxxed and harassed. Like, everything that I've gone through, she went through like 10 times worse. And then also the same thing, because then Suit, of course, also jumped on her for that. So, like, I don't know. The one thing that always stuck out from me in that interview was when she was like, I want the harassment to stop. Yeah, the only Craig we don't like is Craig. And he's been doxxed like 500 times before I ever got here. He's like going around telling people that I doxxed him because I've said his first and last name. Like, he's been doxxed out here like for years. He's on lolcow. Like, don't give me that crap.
Wait, so because the information's out there, you think you're justified in continuing to spread it? That's not really how that works.
What's up, bro? Mad respect. Doxing is overrated, in my opinion.
I mean, anybody can go look up your shit on fucking like Spokio or People Finder, what the fuck ever, but like that doesn't mean like, oh, I've already been doxxed. Yeah, thanks a lot, data brokers. You doxed me.
I just don't even care anymore.
Exactly. I've been dealing with that shit since 2007. So anybody that I go after does the same exact thing. It's predictable as shit. Obviously, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Well, they tried to cancel me with my journal from high school. Try to cancel me with stuff from 15 years ago. Seriously, that's what they do. I literally wrote a journal and I stopped writing in it when I was 21. I'm turning 35 this year, and they're like tearing it apart in a subreddit that his friends run. I got a suit mod running it, and they opened that February 2020.
Yeah.
So this happened before I even left. This happened before him and I were even flirting. This happened before anything. So I already had them canceling me and doing crazy shit to me before all that. And then it just got worse after I left. And then they all came back. Because then they all hate me. So then they all became friends again to hate me together.
But one thing that I know is the more that you go on, like it doesn't bother you, or the more that you...
I mean, is there any evidence of this, or are you just going to say this? Like, this is what I mean, where it's like she just assumes that everyone that possibly goes against her, they're all in a cabal together, and they're all just, like, in a secret Discord, doxing her and fucking... revenge porn, all this shit. She just assumes that everybody that goes against her is just one big monolith. It's like the peak of paranoia.
Go on with your life, they're more adamant, and it gets worse and worse and worse. That's how stalker works. You know
Yeah, and that's what happens is whenever I don't talk about
the more
it,
persistent they are.
and then when I do talk about it, then they play victim and they try to twist around on me and they'll say I'm the one obsessed with them and all this crap. But he literally, like, Suit used to do like 12-hour live streams and have his whole community in there. He's been up on them. Like cartoons of me. I've had sex cartoons made of me where they made a cartoon of my daughter and put her in a cage.
Wow.
Like legit, they streamed on my daughter's birthday and they dedicated the stream to her and then ripped apart her entire birthday, her 6th birthday. So I have middle-aged men on the internet here ripping apart my 6-year-old daughter's birthday party.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And it's dedicated to...
Why are you posting about your 6-year-old daughter's birthday party on your fucking community tab? Because I guarantee you that's where all of this shit started. Like, look, and I won't even deny that the people that went after Beth, maybe they went a bit hard on her, but at the same fucking time, it's just like, what the hell are you left with doing? She posts pictures of your fucking child, and then when you tell her to get rid of it, that's what they all say. Nah. I'm not adjusting this. You're stalking me.
Her, by the way, they named it, dedicating it to her. And yeah, and like Heartbeat's Vanity was up there all the time talking about me for hours and hours and hours. And then if I write a Facebook post or an Instagram post, or I write on here and tell them to go away and leave me alone, then they go, she's stalking me. Then they go to my subreddit, post my life from 15 years ago again. I'm like, who's stalking who? Who's stalking who? I don't know what I mean. I'm at 15
because you lie about shit from 5 years ago, and then people have to fucking come and show everyone how you fucking wrong you are, how much you're lying about what happened 5 years ago. I wasn't even around dealing with any of this. The only reason I've had to research this shit is because you keep running your goddamn mouth about me.
years ago, just so you know. No clue.
Yeah. There's people trying to just dig up.
She really does. I don't even want to fucking do this shit, you know?
Like, and the funny thing is, he was going on about how you didn't bother him. You were this small channel. He even wrote me all like, you think you're going to get him to take me down? He's even more irrelevant than you are. Da da da. I was like, okay, I'm not even in this.
I'm in his head more than fucking anybody's ever been in his head. Before I even went after him, fucking, I put the video out there of the emails and shit like that. He was fucking straight up scared.
Can you take over his head so that I can be not in his head anymore? That would be great. Fill the whole head up.
Once I get the channel down, it's all he's going to be after me, 100%. Well, I mean, again, he's in the train of thought where you sent me here, which is not true. Nobody sent me here. But haters gonna hate, mama. That's what it is. Fupa Fabulous, what's up, mama? I love that channel name. That's so fucking awesome.
Fupa Fabulous.
Let's see. Hey, look, I opened the door for you, H. My creepypasta videos had him paranoid for a hot minute. Yeah. Yeah, creepypasta. He's one of those guys that's just going to keep on. And once his channel goes down, it ain't going to get any better. He's just going to be more persistent. And when his channel goes down and he's actually forgot about and everybody's fucking celebrating their YouTube celebration, he's going to be pissed. You know
Well,
what I
in
mean?
all fairness, I just want to put out in the world that they've actually said as a community with Sue and stuff that they wanted to make me commit suicide, and then they would have a celebration and celebrate in live streams. So I don't care about anyone saying that they're going to take his
A screenshot of any of this? Can you show me any evidence of this?
channel down when they straight up were like, let's end her life.
Yeah, that's
like these are the questions you need to be asking her. Can you show me a screenshot of this happening? Can you show me a clip of this happening? Did this happen? I don't believe you. You lie.
And you seem to be.
I mean, she lies more than goddamn Breezy. Let's be honest.
Good head on your shoulders about mental health and shit like that. So I mean, nothing like that would even be possible. But for them to do something like that, is fucking.
I did have an issue like last year, and I had a very public suicide attempt at the end of January last year, which is why they tried to do that, because they thought that they could like push me to do that again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fucked up in itself.
Because I have really bad PTSD, so they use that against me. They say she's crazy. You can't believe anything she says. And I don't go for shit.
Learn it. One thing, and again, I don't know you, I haven't known you for very long, but I know that you're not crazy at all. You're probably watching your videos and shit like that. You're probably one of the most level-headed people here. The fact that they put you over like as to be crazy is because they fear you. They fear what you bring to them. That's why they do what they do.
Oh yeah. She's so terrifying. Let me just tell you.
Fucked up.
Why would somebody tell another person to off themselves? They're really, really cruel people. That's how like that whole area is over there. And like Holly's been in those live stream chats.
Holly has shown to be not a good person at all. Holly's shown to be fucking, she's a scumbag just along with the rest of it. Anybody associated or affiliated with RSN is a fucking scumbag. Period. I mean, if the guy's accused, and I mean, the proof is in the pudding and all the videos and shit and all the shit that I've been getting in emails, the guy fucking did it. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Reminder, I have never interacted with RSN ever.
I don't give a fuck what anybody says. He has somehow manipulated his way to believe, for other people to believe, I guess the people that are cool with him, I'm trying to say, that he didn't do it. And I'm sorry. All the proof is right here on YouTube, the fact that he did do it. His story fucking changes all the fucking time. The fact that he manipulates people into fucking, changing their fucking stories. And not just about this, about other things, too. All other fucked up shit that he's done. He's just a creepy motherfucker. He looks like a creepy motherfucker. He was born shit, and he'll amount to shit. And the people that hang out with him are, in fact, turds as well. Anybody that can
turds
be cool with that are fucking scumbags. Period.
I just don't understand, because I hear that these girls, like, they had similar things happen to them when they left, and then they, like, attack me. Like, Witchy Things doing videos on me is, like, really cringe to me, because I'm like, okay, you once said that you and him had whatever, and then you left, and he attacked your husband, and you were upset about it, and you went on panels, and you cried, and you were upset, and now you're literally helping him do that to me and my family. Like, it's weird.
Just because she criticizes you, and I don't remember this situation exactly, I know it's in the video, but just because she criticizes you doesn't mean that she's supporting RSN. That's what you don't understand.
Put your real life first. I do, Sherry. Thank you.
Like, she refuses to wrap her head around the idea that she has just burned this many bridges. It has to be a conspiracy. It has to be some big cabal of people making sure that they keep Beth from talking about On Passive.
I can still discuss YouTube.
Like, I don't care. I like it better when you're talking about On Passive and not being a psychopath.
Kids gone to bed while my husband's making videos. Is that okay? I spread awareness about a lot of things in my life. So this to me is just spreading awareness about a piece of shit person that keeps wanting to lie on me so that I can't spread awareness on them.
And that's what it's all about right there. It's not just about...
Don't you understand? Spreading awareness of RSN is more important than her family being harassed. Don't you understand? Oh, wait, no, the reality is her family's not being harassed. That's why she doesn't ever log off, because nothing's actually happening to her.
Taking the channel down. All these new people around here and the new subs and stuff like that, they need to be aware of this motherfucker too. That's what it's all about.
Let's not forget, I've only ever spoken out about this on a panel one other time, technically, and it was with YouTube Schizophrenic. He did an interview with me ages ago, and then he turned around and interviewed like Kaylee and Bells and a bunch of them afterwards, and then they just put lies everywhere. Like, apparently me and my husband killed a cat. That was the lie that they started. They actually tried to make my husband sound like Luca Magnotta. I'm deathly allergic to cats.
Oh, that's right. That is right. Somebody brought up the cat story to me recently, and there is a cat story, which is very ironic how much she screamed at Carly about the cat thing. But there is apparently a cat story. And based on the message I read about that, it was fucked up. I'm not even fucking repeating it. But we might. Don't make me research this.
I can't have it. I can't even own a cat. So how did my husband and I have a cat that we killed people? Like, they'll just say anything about you that they can to make you look worse than they are. Because they're sitting there
They'll
being
make up shit.
attacking women.
They'll absolutely make up shit. It's just one of those things where they're just trying to say anything to get people to believe anything that they can to make you seem like you're not right. Well, they're the one.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like you
And I
said.
got mad at them and I've gone off, but I mean, come on, a year is enough. I rented the cat. That was good.
Yeah. Haters gonna hate, mama. That's what it is. Take it from me. I've been here a long time. I've been dealing with it for a long time. It never goes away completely. It will never go away.
And that's the thing, that I was only out here for 2 months, I think. I started at the middle of October in 2019. And then I started talking to RSN on like a couple days before Christmas.
It never goes away. It'll never go away. You just got to learn to push it aside. The more you don't fucking acknowledge, the more persistent they get, the more pissed off they get. But that's when you get in their heads. You know what I mean? RSN right now, he can't stop thinking about me at all. He's laying low right now.
I mean, does this guy not hear himself speaking? He's like, just ignore it, just don't give him any attention. Fucking RSN's fucking obsessed with me right now. That's all he thinks about. RSN. Like, he's literally doing it.
In a few days, but it'll be right back on. Right now, he's got other people, like you said, like just like they're doing to you. He's got other people doing his dirty work for him, so he don't have to come up here and do it himself. As of right now, he's trying to play it smart and cool, and he's not.
What have I made up, Periwinkle? Enlighten me what I've made up. I want to know. What do I apparently make up? I haven't made up one thing. It's just that you choose probably to believe Suit or RSN.
Yeah, that's a good question. She asked you a question, Periwinkle. Answer it, dog.
Yeah, Periwinkle. What does she make up?
I want to know. What do I apparently make up?
Yep.
If a woman leaves a community and then men are waking out on her and ripping apart her entire life for a year afterwards, I'm pretty sure that they've gotten like way too obsessed and they need to move on.
Yeah, obsession. And that's a big part of it too. Obsession. You know what I mean? The fact that you're speaking out and you have been speaking out and you seem to know a lot about it. That's what they fear the most. And they're going to try to make you look bad any way they can. That's how it rolls. Going through the same shit. You and I are not so different. I'm just saying.
Are we going to answer my question, Periwinkle?
Fuck no.
I'm waiting. I want to know. I'm open
He's
to
not going to
conversation.
Answer the question, Periwinkle.
I just want to know, like you say, I make things up, but then nobody ever provides proof of. That's just like when you guys said I doxed people, but then you never provide proof of me doxing anyone. You say I'm in fake accounts, and then you literally take pictures of my mods and post them as my fake accounts.
Like in the video that I dropped where I sent right off the rip was calling you crazy and insane and shit like that. You know what I mean? You're anything but. and he is the one, and his people are crazy and insane. We're even fucking being around him and supporting him and shit. But
see, they're saying that I'm going to turn on people. The only person that, like, the only two communities that I've left in a negative way have been RSN and Suits. And I left Suits because I got doxxed in their Discord. They didn't care. And then they wanted to use me as bait to get at RSN or other men out.
Again, show any proof that they were doxing you in his Discord. I've never seen a shred of evidence that they were doxing her in his Discord. I've seen plenty of evidence of like psycho messages that she's spammed to RSN, but I have not seen a shred of evidence that anybody was trying to dox her.
Here. And I didn't want that. I thought
Did
that
you see
was
his comment there? He didn't answer your question. He just said, don't worry, H-Bomb, you'll learn the truth eventually.
But that's what I'm taking that to mean, because they keep saying things about how I turn on friends. First of all, Sue and I were not friends. I talked to the dude for 2 months.
God damn it, Periwinkle. Why don't you fucking tell us?
So how are we friends here?
What did she make up? Answer the question. Just don't tell me I'm going to learn the truth eventually. You got me to answer her fucking question.
Answer the question, Periwinkle.
I've never made up anything about RSN. I've never made up. You guys have literally, you guys can watch me. You've watched me go through that whole thing live. If you've been paying attention to me actually for the last year, then you've been watching me go through my entire thought process and every single feeling I've had live. I did that on purpose.
Here's the thing, is nobody said to make up anything about RSN, especially you. All of the videos and shit are out there. all of the proof is out there, and you didn't provide all of that proof. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those things where I'm gonna find out the truth eventually. I already know the fucking truth, bitch. You know?
Like,
Why won't you answer the
Kristen
question?
would have
You know?
stalked me so bad that I had viewers making logs of the things they were saying and doing to me, even live, because they just. I've never stalked anyone. Okay, do you really think that I want to stalk Sue and RSN? What would I want?
Yes. Yes, I do. Because, god damn it, Queen, we are in the year 2025. This is from 2021. You fucking had your falling out with him in what, 2020? And we're in 2025. This motherfucker has streamed once in the past 2 goddamn years. And you're still looping about fucking RSN this, RSN that.
To stalk them for? Like, what for? What do I care? I don't even watch unless I'm told that I am being spoken about. I've never stalked anyone, but I definitely have Reality Check and Heartbeat Vanity and Phoenix and Marie and all of them stalking me for RSN. And I have Suit Yourself, and he has the.
That's just not true. You just fought with these people. It had nothing to do with fucking RSN.
Professor, and apparently Reality Check is his. And that's who opened up my subreddit, my hate subreddit, in February of 2020.
I gotta show y'all the Meme of Spade Twitter account.
When Suit and I first started talking, his mod was opening up a subreddit about me. Put it together.
He says everything, LOL, the girl is the one stalking people.
Like Valkyrie, for example, had nothing to do with RSN, yet she got put into that damn Google Drive with all of RSN's cronies, or however she worded it. And again, had nothing to do with RSN. It's just, you disagree with her, it must mean that you're fucking simping for RSN.
And then plays the victim when they speak out against her. No, that would be RSN.
That's the other way around. Okay, how am I able to put out the videos I do with the research?
It's
that I have
RSN. It's RSN. I wonder. I need to do a word count on how many times RSN gets mentioned in this shit.
Do for them. Have a family, homeschool my kid, and stalk 100 people. Am I the one running a subreddit about their lives? No. Okay. Am I the one that's done 12-hour live streams reading about what they did 15 years ago? No. Okay. Am I the one in his email every single month asking to do live streams? No. I can guarantee you of that. I actually say no and then tell him off. And then he gets all upset because I tell him to leave me alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's not happening. Let's look at we're going to take a brief breather from this. For Meme of Spade is the account. Now Meme of Karma, but meme of Spade on Twitter. I was posting the fuck out of these the other day. Apparently, was she simping for Russ at some point? What is this about? Let's see. We have the stalker, and so there's a bunch of movie posters on here with fucking. A lot of them are with RSN. You can try to run RSN, but I will find you. Dude, where's my clout? All these bot subs for nothing. RSN Survivor. Damn, it feels good to be a grifter. Let's see. Dirty Dancing. Here we go. Oh, Dirty Doxing. She'll dox the living shit out of you. Let's see. So I broke up with an axe murderer. Let's see. I feel like there's some more. Because, you know, I mean, like I said, we've got 5 years of this. And I think this person stopped posting this shit after the Carly shit was done. because it seemed like maybe she would calm down after that. But, you know, that's just not going to happen, clearly. Fatal Attraction. But yeah, this is a fun account. Oh my god. Oh my god. That goddamn twerking video here. I'm gonna link that Twitter account here for you. They don't post anymore, but they have some good memes in here of what is this? Mrs. Parker gives people an N-word pass, so I had a friend give me an N-word pass when I did that song. Did she really say that? You know, I'm in Canada. We came from Britain, you know. So us and the Brits, we love sarcasm. What, you got a problem with the N-word and not having a hard R? All right, I'll tell you what, Wes. Y'all take them out of your fucking rap songs first. I believe I do remember her saying that. I feel like I've heard that clip. He told me that he gets off to kids, so I promised him a good time. Shit's all the same. What? Good Lord. Yeah, she definitely, like, you know how people will try to pin people on the whole, like, oh, you said the N-word, and they're like, well, it was in a song. You know what I mean? So there's that, and like I don't really fucking care if you say it in a song, whatever. Who gives a shit? Like really, like what's the intent behind it for me? But she literally writes the lyrics and puts the N-word in there. You know what I mean?
And without diving, too much into it, I can speak firsthand, of I don't even have to call Beetlejuice's name one time, much less 3 times. I don't even have to call it at all, and Beetlejuice
That's
just comes.
different.
You know what I mean?
Trisha's stalking me in my subreddit too. That's the problem. See, that's what happened. Trisha was my mod for a little bit, and she wouldn't stop talking about RSN in my Discord. My husband's in my Discord. I was like, stop this. Like, it's annoying. Then she came in all upset over some smelly cat drama that she had going on in his Discord, and I was like, that has nothing to do with me. And she got all bitchy with me and was like, well, she's all lucky that I don't like block her out of your Discord since I'm your mod. And I was like, okay, so now you're abusing your power here. I will block both of you right now and boot you both. And then she fucking got all pissy and we blocked each other and that was it. Then she went into my subreddit and she's been talking smack ever since, claiming.
But you see what I mean? No, you only make 25 posts a day to the point you lose your Facebook due to bullying. Like, this is what I mean when I say the 25 posts a day, the community posts, all that shit. It's nothing new from her.
I'm stalking her.
No, you only make 25 posts a day to the point where you lose your Facebook due to bullying. LOL. I don't know what that's about, but maybe
Nick just wants to join in with RSN. I left his community because he streamed with RSN, and I just don't want to have anything to do with anyone that's okay with him. And I think it's my right to cut off contact from anyone that I don't feel comfortable with out here anymore without being bullied over it.
That's fine, but that doesn't mean that they're in a cabal against you. That doesn't mean that he's simping for RSN. It just means that he doesn't see the same problems with RSN that you apparently see.
Correct. Absolutely.
Trisha couldn't have showed you the DMs.
Yes,
because
she
that's
said negs.
what happened between us. So I don't know.
But understand what she's saying is negs went on RSN's show one time and I completely cut him off because blah. He's simping for RSN. You know what I mean? And it's just like you have not provided enough information to establish that claim.
What to tell you. Then my husband even wrote her to be like, bitch, like, calm down, because she was like spazzing out over it. Like, so even my husband wrote her and was like, are you gonna be okay? Like, but I'm lying. Mm-hmm.
No, as far as I can tell, with everything that I can gather and all the proof, all the videos and everything, all the emails and everything, RSN is a fucking liar. Anybody associated with him that's sticking up for him, or with him is a fucking liar.
Yeah, and what Johnny said is that if anyone likes to go around and cause problems and stalk people, it's Trisha. Trisha photoshops DMs. I have the DMs too, but see the difference between me and these people is that I'm not sitting here screenshotting DMs in hopes that they piss me off so that I can go blast them on live streams. That's not how I work. The only time you'll see me do that is if someone's lying and they're showing DMs and then they're lying about what happened, which I have done back a couple.
Look at this. I don't know who this is on your panel, but I know people. I wouldn't trust her whatsoever. She has all of the markers for crazy girlfriend / stalker.
Couple times.
Remember, Queen, you're a mod, so whatever you're feeling comfortable with, you can fucking take out. You know what I'm saying? Just reminding you of that.
I can take the heat.
Like, I don't know who.
I live in
who that is.
Defender of the Realm. What's the Realm? That's what RSN's calling his camp now. The Realm.
I don't know.
Defender of the Realm. Is it suit yourself's realm? That mic looks like a speaker from a closed down drive-in theater. This is a brand new blue snowball mic that is actually the main type of microphone that YouTubers use. So you just insulted like a million YouTubers with your comment. I hope they don't all come for you, bro.
And I doubt that you convinced some girl to buy you a mic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
Like
I also didn't ask for a GoFundMe to get me a camera like Suit Yourself did and then never used it. I'm just putting that out there. So whichever camp you're from.
Rachella, the Torpo realm.
I mean, I just like it's so mind numbing. And it's like, that's the thing. Her list, this is 2021. Her list is very short back then. She doesn't have Tragic and Dark Ninja to complain about. She's just got RSN and Suit Yourself and Valkyrie and Marie and like all of these fucking people, and it's just like, Jesus, like, this is what I'm saying. This is actually a short list for her.
My man bought me this with my daughter.
I like Rachella bringing back the word twerp just for
his
RSN.
own money. Then he makes from something called a job. Maybe Suit and RSN should go get one. Negs too.
RSN's gonna have to trick another girl into buying him one. That shit'd be pawned for drugs or something, sure enough. He thinks he's got a shit locked down over there. Nah, he's a little manipulative little motherfucker.
Oh, he lied to me about how he told me he saw his kid all the time, and like then we were talking for like going on a month, and I was like, he's never mentioned seeing his kid, and I'm a mom, I have a kid, so you would think that if you're trying to get with someone and you have a kid that you go see all the time, you would mention that at some point.
Yeah.
And then Suit did a video where he was
maybe he was trying to be a responsible parent and keep his kid out of the discussion in the first place. I'm not even sure if are we talking, does RSN have a kid? Like, I don't know.
Like, I was helping him try to get custody and see his kid again. And I was like, he's just ratting him out.
Oh, man.
So yeah, ladies, he does not see his child. He will tell you that he's a great father and that he sees his kid, but he has lost custody of his kid.
And has for quite some time, from what I understand. I think she's using a laptop mic and talking to a desk fan for a fact.
I think that you should die first.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it is what it is. Keep your head up, mama. Don't let these fuckers get to you. Take it from me.
I don't, and then they get really mad.
Yeah, and they get even more persistent and more persistent and more persistent, but I don't mean you have to fucking let it all in. The more you ignore, the more pissed off they get. And that right there, well, in my opinion, that right there is bliss to me. I thrive on that shit. I love to piss people off. No doubt. Any chance I can piss off a stalker, I'm going to. Just to be ha-ha in your motherfucking face. You
Yeah,
know what I
there's
mean?
rumors that he was supposed to like not do YouTube anymore or something if he wanted to see his kid, and he chose to do YouTube instead.
Womp womp.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing, Johnny. Yeah, but he ain't had his kid for quite some time. Somebody else raised his kid and this and that.
Oh, somebody said.
The guy don't even really. For what he's.
Somebody said I heard RSN doesn't even want his kid. Like I said, I don't know anything about RSN. Like,
accused of
seriously.
and shit that I believe that he is absolutely guilty of. He don't need to even be around kids. Nobody needs to be around that motherfucker. That guy's a piece of shit. You know what I mean? So it's no wonder, really. It's a blessing in disguise for the kid. I can tell you that. There you go, Rachella. See, nothing's news to anyone. All this shit has been out there well before fucking me, Well, and Queen of Spades ain't
Wait,
responsible for me. Or ain't responsible for
isn't Raychella that one that's friends with Isaac Guest or something, or like is his mod or something? Am I wrong about this, or am I making this up?
all the fucking shit that RSN has done or anything like that. It's just one of those things where he's trying
Who's
to put blame on
Raychella?
somebody that knows too much, and that's how stalkers roll. If you know too much about them, and then you take yourself out of that realm, and then they start attacking you, they're attacking you because you know too much. They want to get you put away as fast as they fucking can, so you don't fucking talk.
And what's she doing hanging out in this weirdo's fucking, yeah.
But little do they know, the more you attack them, the more they're gonna fucking come out and talk. You're making that happen by attacking them. You know what I mean? If you just would have went on your fucking merry little way, everything would have been fine. You wouldn't even have been fucking mentioned. But the fact that you're doing what you're doing, it's the MO of any stalker. The fact that you're
literally
doing what you're
2
doing.
hours after him and I stopped talking, he jumped up on a live stream to be like, go unsubscribe from Queen of Spade. She's a fucking lying, obsessive bitch, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, the fuck, bud? Like, you said you would never do that to me.
From the stream I saw, he didn't say anything of the sort. He just said you're fucking nuts and like that he didn't want anything to do with you.
I don't know. He's scared. He's definitely fearful of you.
And he blames
so
me
are
for
his people.
Suit streams. Like, it's my fault that Suit did those streams on us or something. And I'm like, no, if anything, that's your fault. That's your friend. You wanted him to do that. You went up on those panels. You watched him do cartoons.
Yeah. I doubt you're in the shadows manipulating anyone to do anything like that like he does.
No, I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I actually tell my people not to go and talk to them because I would never want my community to ever like mingle with his people.
We'll just go ahead and call them scumbags.
Right.
I said that. I just want to point that out. Including Holly. Holly probably the number two. Number two.
Well, the sad thing about Holly is I think women believe him because Holly appears to be a woman that has her stuff together for the most part, especially if you are like new or you don't know a lot about Holly. And so she kind of helps enable it all because I think women trust him more since he's around Holly a lot.
Yeah, because
that makes sense.
Well, with especially what Holly's doing now with we're standing up for the fucking women and this and that. And he thrives on that and lives off that because of the shit that he's done. He's finally got a woman in his corner. You know what I mean? Stepping up,
Well, he'll
he's milking the shit out of it.
Gas girls up the whole time. Like, I think the whole time that we talked, I heard about the rape thing like every single day.
I think that comes up. Whenever RSN comes up, that automatically comes up.
No, but like he would be talking about it to me. Like he talks about it every day, all day long. All day.
Okay, come on. The messages I've seen is you spamming him with fucking messages and him saying, don't let people get to you. And then you spamming him with more messages. You've got to show some DMs if you're going to make claims like this. The what thing? So I'm not going to go into it because I don't really know enough about it. But my understanding is that RSN had claims that he had raped somebody with some woman. The person apparently later recanted or retracted those statements. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Like I said, I know literally nothing about RSN to know whether this is true or not true. I don't know the context, or I just don't know. I really don't know, and I don't want to speculate on it. But my whole thing is like, if he was talking to her about this every day, I just don't believe it. And I mean, again, she was the one always demanding that Carly show some proof of her disability. I mean, the same thing fucking applies here. You're going to come out here and make these outlandish claims. You're going to have to prove something at some point.
Day long trying to like prove he's innocent, even in private, on phone calls and everything, all day long.
Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is.
You want to answer
Keep
that
your head
one?
up, Mama. What's that?
That comment?
The one I just blocked?
The one that's on the screen?
Hold on. I gotta get to my phone.
It says Vanessa.
Oh,
It says,
yeah.
I don't understand why they were talking about H-bomb beating up women. I mean, who cares, right?
That's because I don't beat up women. And my fucking record shows that. I don't have a violent charge in my history at all. 0%. No drug charges, no violent charges.
Yeah, but what's on your hard drive? That's what we really want to know.
No domestic violence, no nothing. I've been convicted of nothing. 0%.
Were you almost charged with it?
I've been convicted of nothing 2 months later.
No, I've been arrested for some shit, you know what I mean? But I beat it, you know? Shit didn't happen. The state didn't see that it happened. Judge threw it out.
So
That's it.
when you go to court and you get proven as it didn't happen in court, actual court, then we are still supposed to be able to blast it on live streams. But when he hasn't gone.
Again, this is such a wild conversation to be having when, no joke, literally 2 months later, he's arrested.
To court for this.
Correct. He's been slick enough to get people to fucking recant their fucking stories, you know, by whatever means he was able to do so.
Well,
whether
for
it was
a lot of it, like,
whether it was promising
for me.
2 months to the day.
But yeah, my shit didn't even go to trial. Out the window. You know
2 months.
So that's what it is.
Well,
So
see, the
sorry,
thing with
I didn't
Misfit
even go to
Jenny
trial.
pissed me off. I was pissed off about that because I found out she doesn't even have a channel, and that's one of my big issues is when they like to blast like people that don't even have channels. Like, what you gonna do blasting Misfit Jenny when she doesn't even have a platform herself? That like, come blast me, bitch. I actually have 1,000 subs that I can talk to about it. Don't go blasting her. What are you doing?
You know, and here's another thing: is as a lot, especially on YouTube and especially on the internet, when YouTube gets a hold of something, they're going by arrest records. They don't go by whether he was convicted of it, whether he even went to trial, was found guilty or not guilty. You know, that they don't even get into that. They try to paint this fucking picture of somebody. You know what I mean? And that's not the case
I have
at
no
all.
criminal record, so you can try and find my record. I'm in Canada though, so it's all sealed. I have no criminal record. So what they do for me is they discuss my sexual assault from when I was a child, and they say I was lying. And they discuss my sexual assault from October of 2019, and they say I was lying. So then I'd of course be lying about this now.
But at the end of the day, the end all be all is everybody can say what they want at the end of the day, but the record speaks for itself. And that's all I can really say about it. Some people like that, some people don't. Some people are ass hurt about that, some people aren't. You know what I mean? Some people care greatly and will try to use the arrest record, not the conviction record. You know, it's one of those things where they're just trying to find anything they can to try to bury you so you don't bury them.
Yeah, but you guys are literally trying to do that to RSN, and he hasn't even been arrested with anything.
You know?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. All they're doing is trying to make you look like a worse person than what they are.
Correct. Absolutely correct.
Well, I have evidence of what's funny is if you look in the disk drive, Johnny, if you look in the disk drive, you're going to see Trash Human writing me about Valkyrie, telling me to be careful about Valkyrie because she talks to a few P's. It's in
any evidence of this? Anything?
there. I put it in there. I mentioned it ages ago because I thought it was weird because they were saying that a picture of my kid as like a newborn baby in a diaper was porn. I'm a mom. Like, I wasn't on YouTube at the time that I had my child, and I had posted it to Instagram, and I'm apparently stalking them, but they've gone back 6 years on my Instagram to look through pictures of me.
Correct. That's
You know what I mean? I haven't even done that to any of them. Most of them, I don't even know what their friggin' tags are.
Yeah, like, you know, somebody like here I am on YouTube, and, you know, I got people all over my Twitter just lurking, just trying to get anything I can.
But yeah, guys, go look in the drive. Go look for the Valkyrie stuff. Make sure you gander at the picture of her child.
Facebook, I got 5,000 people on my Facebook, 5,000 friends on my Facebook, and these motherfuckers are going through my friends list and trying to talk to the people on my friends list and talk
That's
to
what
shit. You know what I mean? Individually. It's crazy.
They tried to get a hold of I have an ex-boyfriend that passed away in September of 2019. They tried to get a hold of his family. Then they went around bragging about it. They called the courthouse during my sexual assault case and tried to tell them that I was lying. By the way, the guy pled guilty and they had it on camera.
Okay. Where any evidence of somebody calling the courthouse or any evidence of, I mean, just anything that you're claiming here. It's insane.
Yeah, I mean.
So I didn't have to testify. And then they said since I didn't have to testify, it meant I was lying. Because for a case like that, you would have to testify. Not if the guy pleads guilty, idiot. No, I don't have to testify if he pleads guilty. Why would I testify when he pleads guilty to it? And they've done
But
videos.
for somebody to go to that type of link to go through all your individual friends.
They doxed
You know
him.
what I mean? That's talking. That's talking. At its finest, right
They
there.
also doxed Demi Darkness. I have proof of that in the disk drive.
Guys, go look at the Google Drive. Go look at the Google
You
Drive.
deserve it. You out yourself in it, queen shit. Deserve what?
Yeah.
What do I deserve?
I'm cool with her. You know.
I
That's all right
deserve to
with me.
have. I deserve to have my sexual assault made fun of. That's a weird thing to say.
Yeah, I don't know, babe.
Especially as another
Yes.
would you would think that you would
No,
not want women
but
to
she
be
knows the
sexually
story too much.
assaulted.
But it's all good.
The drive is posted on my community tab, but you might have to go back for a while, so I'll post it again after that. But yes, they also doxed her.
It's on my community tab. I might have to post it again for you, though.
They dox everybody that they can. They'll go to your social medias. They'll try to contact everyone. F you, queen shit. Get her off the panel. We don't want her talking out against RSN. I'm trying to get
Nothing
what
against
she says.
nothing against you, babe, but she's on panel. That's what it is. I don't know what you know about all this, or I don't know if you know enough about all this, but Queen definitely has a valid case. She is being stalked, and she's being stalked by RSN and company.
Womp
And as you know, I'm
womp.
totally against RSN and company, so that's what it is.
Well, rest assured, I have never spoken to RSN, so it has nothing to do with him, you dumb bitch.
I am going to have to go here
Jesus.
soon, though,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, see, they tried to dox you. They tried to dox everybody that speaks out against them. They'll have, like, he'll get, like, Tushy to go put you on lolcow, too. Things like that.
That's all good, man. Haters going to hate, mama. You know.
And they're
RSN's a
back,
piece
but
of
I don't
shit.
know if they ever left, guys. I don't know if they ever left because even Witchy Things has been around Suit for this whole year. And that's one of the girls that he porn streamed. Because she forgives him. Remember, that's the one that forgives him?
Well, apparently a lot of people forgive him, but he's manipulated his way into them forgiving him. Don't know how, but he's obviously got some dirt somewhere.
Yeah, that's why I
how he
said
rolls.
Tushy will try and put you on lolcow because, yeah, RSN will try to dox you, put you on lolcow. I sent him his own address and his own email, and he said that that was me doxing him.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to wrap
Wait,
this up, though.
H? Is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, that's the thing. You've worn even this guy, RSN's biggest fucking A-log over here. You've worn him down with all these accusations. He's like, I don't know.
Really? Is that Hillbilly Hellride that you're trying to say?
Probably. I don't know any other HH.
That's what I mean. I'm trying to figure it out though, because I'm like, that's weird. I didn't think he doxed people, but I don't know. I only went on one video with him where we talked about Bells because she was being crazy and was helping Suit and RSN, but I think she's disappeared now. I don't know. But she did say that we tried to kill a cat, and that was funny. I'm allergic to them. Never had one.
Yeah, Hillbilly Hellride.
Yeah, I don't. That's weird. I'm sorry. I didn't know that he was like helping RSN dox people, but it doesn't surprise me because his mod is also like badass Irish, and well, she apparently.
No audio for the last few minutes. I provided video so you can decide if anything may have been relevant. Meth teeth. She's brown tooth. Her face glitches, yeah. Apparently Valkyrie had to like remaster this whole thing because of how shitty the fucking connection was or whatever. Enjoy the opiates, dear. Sub to my husband too. Oh my god. So, one more time, let's go over this. This stream happened on March the 28th of 2021. Harold Shirley, aka HBomb6699, was the guy she was on stream with, that she claims she has no idea who he is. 2 months later, H-Bomb is arrested on over 100 counts of CP. And on September 1st, he enters court, and to this day, Queen of Karma, Queen of Spade, Beth, whatever you want to call her, she accuses Valkyrie of doing this instead of just not talking about this, instead of taking accountability for the fact that she's the one who sent a picture of Valkyrie's child to a pedophile, just saying, you know, I didn't know he was going to turn into a pedophile in 2 months, you know. It's a valid argument. But instead of doing that, she has now changed the story to, well, Valkyrie sent pictures of my kid to a pedophile. That didn't happen. It just plain didn't fucking happen. So make sure you go give this a like and make sure you subscribe to Valkyrie. Maybe she'll come back one day if you guys subscribe to her. Okay. But that's pretty much all I have for you. As I said, you know, none of this is incredibly new news for anybody. You know, nothing I'm saying here is anything that we haven't seen from her before. But it's worth noting that she's still doing this well into 2025. And like I said, if you're friends with her, whatever, I really don't fucking care. I think even Capone said something. But you know Capone, she just wants to be a contrarian about everything. I genuinely don't care. But do not believe anything she says at face value. 9 times out of 10, she's lying. And it's probably more like 10 times out of 10. I'm being generous with 9. And you cannot believe a word out of her mouth, period. I also noticed she accuses Val of doxing her child, but also posts pics of that child on her feed. Yep. That's how it works around here. I don't know why. But yeah, and like I said, if I have to come back and do this again in 3 months, I'm probably going to lose my goddamn mind. And I'm probably going to react to that entire fucking 3.5-hour video. Because, you know, I'm getting sick and tired of this bullshit. Like I said, instead of lying, you could just not talk about it. You claim all of this shit is traumatizing for you. Then just don't talk about it. Okay? Because every time you talk about it, you lie about it. That's my issue. Every fucking time she talks about this shit, she's lying through her goddamn brown tooth. Anyway, my earbud fucking just died, so it's time to go. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. I do really appreciate it. Everybody press 1 in the chat. That would actually be pretty sick. You could follow everything up with more recent examples. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. I was just thinking about reacting to it, but you're right. I totally could. Well, thank you guys for tuning in tonight. I really do appreciate it. Make sure that you subscribe if you're not subscribed. Hit the like button for sure. And make sure you listen. Become a member. It's $2.99 a month. And that's cheaper than whatever you fucking spend at McDonald's. I know that much. Can we listen to the pig song? Sure, I gotta find something. But another thing too that I'm going to be very insistent on is that you watch my Carly video, okay? I'm only playing the pig song if you watch my Carly video, okay? So make sure you fucking watch this once we get off here. I don't think anyone else is even fucking live. So you might as well watch a 3-hour long video essay.
Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy.
How many Carly videos? There's just 2 right now.
Piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Oink, 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, oink.
All right, who am I gonna raid?
Piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. Piggy, piggy. Oink, 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 oink. I'm a pig. Can I get piggies in the chat? Piggies in the chat. I'm the best piggy. Piggy in the chat. Can I get some oink oink oink? Oink oink, mother truckers. Oink oink.
Oh, you know what? Let's raid Tree. She's doing the amaranth stuff.
Piggy. Oink 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink 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 oink. Piggy piggy. Oink 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 oink. I'm a pig. Oink 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink 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 oink. Piggy piggy. Oink 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 oink. I'm a pig.
Hold on, let me show you guys this shit. Okay, do you guys know who Amaranth is? Press 1 in the chat if you know who Amaranth is. She had this whole crazy fucking thing happen on her live stream with her husband and this whole fight and shit.
Let me see if I can replay that again.
Let's see. She already...
hold on. See, where can we replay that?
Oh no, she might have already watched it. God damn it. I was gonna say, I think Tree is beefing with or was beefing with Azria at one point. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. But I'm gonna raid her. Listen, I'll just say you might have to rewind, but like they were like crazy, like screaming and crying at each other, and they had a whole fucking thing. Trying to find something where... Yeah, hold on. Let's go to this clip. Wait. I know she called, or I think she called the cops at some point.
Because the fact is,
No, play the clip.
To mind F you. That's how it is. It's to mind F you. Language would still make me look stupid. What you ask.
Give me the clip.
And look at Amaranth is aging. So maybe it's best that
God, Tree. Hold on. We're just gonna find it. Oh shit. Oh my god, why is Twitter like this? I don't even think that was anything bad. It just looked bad. Oh, maybe it was. I don't know. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Yeet. Let's just find some of the clips. I'll show you real quick. Like just a whole fucking thing. I know these clips are here. Let's try this one. Oh wait, it's just a screenshot. God damn it. Where are the goddamn clips from this? It was only like 2 days ago, but this guy posts so goddamn much. This is probably from earlier today.
Liberals are
May 6th. Oh no, I did go too far back than May 6th. Hold on. I gotta pull this off screen again. Yeah, that's porn. That's all porn. Why? I guess were they fighting again today or something? Let's see.
That's fine. That's fine.
Regardless.
I'm not okay with. I'm not unokay with being observed.
Okay, great.
I'm unokay with you pointing the camera.
Well,
in my
then
face.
leave. I'm not going to follow you.
So you're literally just gonna be super defiant, is that right?
Shit. Talk about problems, hey? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Pointing
Leave.
my
You
face.
can move. You can
Dude,
go away.
I wasn't in camera view. You moved the camera view to me.
Bro? What is wrong with you? You got. Yeah.
I have to be honest, the whole thing's giving stage to me. Let's see, I don't think anything else happens here.
Is that we don't need 7.
You like smoking cigars actively. Why do you compare
Yeah,
things
but
that you
in the
can't
yard they
compare?
shit, and then
Why
when the-
are you insane?
You know, we have 7 dogs. Are you honestly?
And none of them have shit in the house. Crazy,
Yeah,
right?
they have shit all over the outside.
Yeah, that's what dogs do. Where do you want it to go?
They have. Okay, what I'm saying is that we don't need 7 of them.
You chose to get 7. I wanted 5.
And yet you're saying I hate them? It's so weird.
Oh my god!
You can't say you're doing. You hate them. You chose to do it, but you also
I
take care of
literally
them.
told you
But you hate them.
that you
but
can't
you don't like
complain
them.
about them. You agreed you wouldn't
You're
complain about them
bipolar.
if we got
I hate
7.
them. I don't
You're
like them. I
crazy.
agreed to 7
You
of them.
suggested 2 more.
Sure, that's me being whatever.
Couples
Name's
experts
perception
just
of you
tip
is
$1.
far more important.
You should do this
Why
every
do you
day.
think
Your
I'm
view
here
numbers have
somewhere
tripled.
I just met for you.
You like smoking.
Yeah, see, they're profiting like motherfuckers off this shit. And I can't help but think it's staged. And like, if it is, I mean, good acting, I'll be honest. But this whole thing is just insane.
Oh my god.
Oh, we don't want to talk about.
Wait, what's this?
Can we talk about you kissing black men while we're married?
That is not even true.
My God.
Oh my god.
Oh, we don't want to talk about that.
We can talk about that, sure.
Okay, let's talk about
You had me go on Tinder
Rev and
dates, I didn't wanna
Shanny
go
with
on.
money.
And then you started calling me while we were at the karaoke bar a lot.
Me if you could have an open relationship.
That is no.
Oh, you didn't?
You were
You
wanting an
didn't?
open
No,
relationship.
did you ask that? Okay, maybe I will sleep with Aaron. Did we say
No,
that?
that is
never?
not.
You
No.
never asked that?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. We're gonna lie to your chat now. Okay.
We're
Sure,
literally
sure.
not lying.
And you didn't give him a hand job in the
I
parking
did
lot?
not.
Oh, okay.
Correct. I did
didn't
not do
drive
that.
up on you guys together. You giving him a hand job in the parking lot in Chinatown.
These men can't even find porn that would make us money of such sexual acts that you are claiming right now. Yet you're saying I would do it off stream for no money?
Yes.
You're
Yes.
retarded.
Oh my god! Because porn stars never have sex off fucking. No.
Why is this about kissing black men at clubs and not other men? Right. Because they're on Kick, baby. You know that's why. They're on Kick. So anyway, yeah, they've been having these crash out streams. It looks like Tree is watching it now. So if you guys want to check that out, I'm going to raid Tree. And I'm out of here. Listen, thank you guys again for coming by. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good rest of the night. Thank you so much.